Lion's Gate. Lion's Gate. Lion's Gate. The Stargate. 88. The Stargate. 88. 88. 88. Ganesha in his house. 88. Let me get this out the way, y'all. I have to sage them cards off and open them up later. Stargate 88. The Lion's Gate Stargate. The Lion's Gate Stargate. Finally put my little back on a bead. I made this morning, and I bought this, came in yesterday, and it's reversal, so it's even got I can reverse it. There's the universal spiral there. It protects you against the EMF, and that's the Megatron, 7 chakras up in there, the Merkaba. So I rebeaded it. It came with the leather strap, and I didn't want the thin strap, so I put beads on it. That's what you do when you make your own jewelry and your waist beads. And then I did this. I hope I can get it on my head, because it ain't no clasp on it. It gotta go over my head. I hope my head ain't too big. I'm hoping it can. I'm gonna have to mess it up and see if I can get it on. Perfect. First time putting it on. Look at that. That girl bad. It can even fit on my big head. No, I ain't got no big head. My children always say, "Mama, you got a peanut head." Don't be talking about my head. You don't see me talking about your big head. No, I'm just playing. Grand rising, everybody. So look, I got my little bead. Look at that. I pulled out my little bead case, my little waist bead box with all my wood beads in there, because I used to sell these right here, brass necklaces, right? So again, different size, medium, small, and large, but I still had my waist beads. So I redid it, and this looks to die for, right? It's beautiful. I can reverse it and do the spiral when I want to do the spiral. Or I can do the chakras and charge it up with the sun. And I got a shungite one coming. A shungite. And I'm going to bead it too, because I don't want that little leather strap. So I beaded it and relatched. So this one I can definitely take off. Well, if I can find where to take it off at. Where's it at? There we go. So this one can come off. Brilliant. That's what you call brilliant right there. That was so brilliant, wasn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Against the EMF, the iPhone, the 5G. Organite. Well, they say it's supposed to be real, so I'm going to take their word on it. They better have not sold me no piece of trash, because if they don't, they going to be haunted. Spending my money on it. I ain't playing. Ain't that gorgeous, though? That thing is beautiful, isn't it? That thing, no, it's beautiful. Look at that. Stargate, Lion Stargate, power up, baby, power up. Power up forever, infinity, and beyond. Lion's Gate. All right, I don't need this one on. Ah! That one go up there. Now I messed up my hair somewhat. Oh well. All right. Let's do y'all read enough of that, enough of that, enough of that, enough of that, enough of that. Enough of that. You always dancing. You always messing with your hair. La, 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 la. You always doing this and doing that. What you happy about? Ain't nothing happy over here. What you happy about? my God. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, greetings, Amateur. How you doing, Amateur Sage? Tarot reader, Amateur Sage. Y'all go over there and like and subscribe to Amateur Sage's page. All right. Woo! All right. Spirit source energy. Spirit source energy. Let's see what's going on with y'all with this Lion's Gate. 88, 88, prosperity, abundance, power, and success. All right, completion, like this, the figure 8, the hourglass, the horizon, the Haru, the Leo, okay, the almighty prime creator, most high noon. Woo! Oh, we got some called, these got left back. So let's see what they are. Men. There's Netaru men for fertility and create. Oh, y'all didn't see that, did you? You didn't see that, did you? I forgot this picture had that little, you know, that little pokey, that little wand standing out there, y'all. That little, let me put my finger over the little wand, okay? I'm just saying, the long and the strong. Okay, let me quit. Somebody about to get. I be stroking. I be stroking. Oh, y'all nasty. It's too early. It's Sunday. Y'all supposed to be in church. You ain't supposed to be thinking about y'all mind in the gutter like that. Talking about I be stroking. Who is that talking about I be stroking? Ah! Let me cover up his little tallywhacker. Okay, let me cover up the little tallywhacker, okay? Cover up the little tallywhacker. That's what we used to call it back in the old days. Y'all little youngins, you little new ones don't know about the little thing called the little tallywhacker. Back in the day, it was the little tallywhacker. The little wee-wee, okay? The little wee-wee, little tallywhacker. Let me cover up little tallywhacker. Y'all might get the wrong idea. All right, but if you know about the Egyptian on the Netas, they resurfaced all of them because our statues had them long and strong. Like literally the phallic symbol. The long and the strong Washington Monument. All right. They think they playing. They ain't fooling no damn body. Somebody coming in hot. Who that out there trying to get a baby? Who that out there trying to have a baby? Who that out there trying to have a baby with a little erection? Somebody is, somebody little tallywhacker at attention this morning. Attention! Who mind in the gutter? That ain't my mind, y'all. That's y'all damn nasty ass mind in the gutter. Y'all in the gutter. Y'all need to get out of it. It's too early for that. Neck was this neck protection. So there's definitely divine protection here. Hey B, hey moderators. You say yours. Your mind in the gutter this morning. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all got divine protection. The rod and the staff, the Bennu bird, all right? Well, it's supposed to look like it's the Bennu bird. It might be a hawk or eagle, but the Bennu bird, right? Protection, that white purity, right? The highest light, purity, right? The true essence, right? Of purity. So somebody's got some protection there. Woo, happy. That number on there is 23. This number on here is 13. That says happy water spirit. Y'all know I explained water yesterday on the live, being memory, being matter, water in reverse, right? So Bruce Lee says, be water, my friend, be water, be fluidity, be fluid, be unrestricted, all right? So we got to get out of our unrestrictions to get out of the limitations, to become selflessness or to become limitless. We got to, with this Lion's Gate, release any and all restrictive energy, forces, thoughts, emotions, behavior, any limiting belief systems that keep us from evolving. And we know and evolve the word love because I've shown y'all that plenty of times. So we know that evolution or revolution is in revolution, but love is in evolution and revolution. So love is the highest vibration. I got the goosebumps. Is the highest vibration to what? Transform. All right? To excel into greatness. So happy water spirit 13, right? So then we got Imset. I'm set 18, I guess. And that's the air spirit. So that's using y'all throat chakra. That's using y'all throat chakra. And this would be your heart chakra. Because the water, remember, is your emotion, your energy, your time. And then what? Your throat. And then there's protection. So protecting your throat, your throat and heart chakra. Protecting your throat and heart chakra. Because protection, this would be the crown chakra. Third eye protection, water emotion, throat chakra, air, airway. And see what I got on today? See how them ancestors don't be playing? That's y'all that be playing. My ancestors don't play. Y'all better leave me alone. Because y'all ass finna get a, ooh. You see how them cards came out? And look what I got on today. Protection. You see that, don't you? And look what cards I got. The Blue Lotus. I forget the name of these. All set oracles. I believe these are all set oracles. You see that water? You see that? Oh, you see that Yemia, right? That's the Orisha Yemia. I showed y'all that yesterday. Blue and yellow is her colors. Blue and yellow is her colors. That's Oshun. That's Yemia and Oshun. That's balance. Blue and yellow. Y'all better learn your color codes. You better learn your color codes because they tell you their spiritual symbolism so you can make the connection. This is the sun and this is water. And this is what y'all call in the biblical sense when the sun walked on water. That means balance. When you have balance of your fire, your passion, and your water, your emotion. That's why temperance is your little best friend, the little red-headed gal, okay? So y'all can gain what? Balance over your fire, your mind, and your heart emotion, which gives y'all balance, which lets you what? The sun walks on water, on matter, right? With matter in mind. Because if you don't have your matter in mind, you're going to lose it, right? So if you don't realize that your emotions will jack you up, your actions will jack you up when they're out of control and not balanced. So you got to learn balance. And guess what that balance is? That balance is y'all divine protection. That's where that card came out at. So see, y'all stop playing. Child, bye. Rah, baby, rah. I'm in rah. That's what I'm talking about. Coming up in there, what? With the solar. The great eye, right? And the solar plexus. Possibly sacral because it's got a mixture of orange and yellow. We're going to run with it. So did I say the sun walking on water and air? Creativity, life, right? So this is creative power. Y'all have got to release your creative power with your fire of your passion and your heart of the water to move it into what? Be. Oh, I got the goosebumps with that one. Woo, woo. Into being. Into becometh. Into you becoming. So if you don't activate your third eye, speak your throat chakra, move with your emotions, that water. Right next, what? Heart is the what? The solar plexus, the inner sun, which we call the sound, the vibration, the frequency, right? So y'all saw these cars left behind. I was getting ready and they said bloop. I said, oh, we getting those today? They didn't even let me shuffle. That's how damn cold spirit is. They ain't even let me shuffle. They said, bam, there they go right there. I just picked the cards up, was about to do this, and they just said bloop. So again, spirit knows where spirit goes. Hey, raw creative power. This is number 30. Number 30. Tap into y'all creative power. The way you tap into your creative power is self-expression. Self-expression is balance of mind and balance of heart and balance of self-expression. And that's your divine protection. That's your visibility. That's your fluidity. That's your limitlessness. That's your selfishness. That's your loveness. Okay? That's the Most High Creator. Amen Ra. Hidden power behind the sun. Now, to why work? To why we wrecked. 42, pregnancy. Ooh, I told y'all somebody was about to be in the ditch doing the do. Twelve, we wrecked. Pregnancy and birth. Somebody trying to get the little tallywhacker pregnant. Somebody trying to use that little tallywhacker to get somebody pregnant. Y'all better, you better not skip something. Y'all saw them cards? What them cards at? See that little tallywhacker right there? Now I'm gonna cover it up. Is that not what that is? Is that not what somebody getting impregnated right there? That's somebody impregnated right there, y'all. I did not, look at them. Them cards fell out on their own. Them cards fell out on their own. Somebody is trying to use that little tallywhacker, y'all, on y'all. That's what I'm saying. Better watch that little tallywhacker. Old school. Old school little tallywhacker. Little wee-wee. Wee-wee, Sherry. Now, I need to quit. Y'all gonna be like, girl, it's too early. See, that's y'all mind in the gutter. It's already noon. It's already noon, and somebody about to be pregnated by the sun. By the Most High Son. Leo Lionsgate, baby. Whoa! They cracked. The ancestors is cutting up. Oh, they cutting up today. They cutting up. Like y'all like really can say they done got the Holy Ghost. They done got the Holy Ghost. Immaculate conception. Immaculate perception. Somebody finna be somebody finna be somebody finna be pregnated spiritually or physically or emotionally or financially or mentally or psychologically. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Somebody finna give birth. Somebody finna have this back. Somebody finna get pregnant. And whether it be y'all real baby or not, let's count them months. Leo, what's next? Virgo? Libra? What's next? Scorpio? Sagittarius? Capricorn? Aquarius? Pisces? Aries? Taurus? Maybe Gemini. So, this is here what I figure from the calculations here. That means if this impregnation, this immaculate perception is successful, what y'all call in vitro fertilization of the spirit, if it is successful, then these two lovebirds soulmates will have given birth to their grand Taurus or Gemini. Immaculate conception. How the sun walked over water. That's genius. Whoa, that's some genius shit right there. Oh, that is just genius. So that means somebody through this Lion's Gate, through those 5 divisions, what I name mental, physical, spiritual, psychological, financial, emotional, whatever, 6 or 7 of them, right? Psychological, 7 of them. Is going to, okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let me go back. Because I gotta make sure we there. Where my stuff at? I gotta make sure we there. I gotta make sure we understand this here. I gotta make sure we on the same page. I don't want to lose y'all with this one. This is brilliant. Watch this brilliancy. Watch this brilliancy. How I want to do it. The chakras, right? That's the chakras, right? Okay. Mentally, physically, verbally, I guess, emotionally, financially, I guess I can spell psychologically, logically, supposed to be, excuse my spelling, mentally, physically, emotionally, psychologically, financially, verbally, and we'll just do collectively. The 7 sisters, right? The 7 chakras. The 7 sisters, right? That is definitely Asar, right? Asar, Aset, and Haru, right? And that is definitely, if I come down here, Immaculate perception, right? The sun walking on, water by immaculate conception, and the baby do, okay, hold on a second. Because we counting back from today, this Lion's Gate. This is 8/8. So we saying Taurus, Gemini season, right? If not, it'll be Aries. Right? It'll be between those because sometimes people have babies early. So we're going to just throw Aries in there because the passion is there. All right? So we're going to just throw Aries in there. So it's going to be between Aries, Taurus, and a little Gemini. So some of y'all finna have a little Aries, Taurus, or a little Gemini next year. Because y'all out there with your mind in the gutter. Y'all thinking about the tallywhacker, the long and the strong. So y'all out there getting impregnated. Spiritually, that's what it was. So we gonna change this. That's what it was. Spiritually. Which that is the collective, but I like the word spiritual better. So we got mentally, physically, verbally, throat chakra, emotionally, spiritually, the solar plexus, psychologically, right? The sacral, And financially is the stability part. It's your security, right? It's the foundation. So the 7 pillars, we're going to call these the 7 pillars of the 7 sisters. That's my emotional intelligence talking right now. So if you use that shit, you better quote me on that shit, because that's my intellectual property on this board right now. All right. So the 7 pillars, the 7 sisters, right? The 7 foundations to what? Immaculate conception of what? The Leo, the seed that y'all got to plant today between 10 and 1. The most highest point in the sky, 12 noon, right? That's the sun, 12 noon, right? So the vibration of the color blue and yellow, right? Now I gotta erase it because I ain't got no room. And now the color blue and yellow, right? So I gotta go. Y'all can freeze it and stop it and pause it and write it down if you need to. I don't care what you do with it. It's more so for me than it is for y'all. So again, yellow and blue. Now let me break that down Orisha style. That's Yemiya. Or Yemiya. Yemiya, right? The Orisha Yemiya. These are her colors, blue and yellow. But yellow is Oshun's color. Yellow and green usually. She'll be along the line of yellow and green, right? But mostly yellow. The green is the right? So Oshun, ocean, or sun. So it's still the sun walking on water through immaculate conception, which y'all use in y'all religion, which is in Ifa today, which is where y'all got it from. All the religious books came from Africa, came from the study of spirituality. That's where y'all got it from. That's why it's in all the biblical, but switched around kind of. You just got to decode it, right? You got to know how to decipher it. So that's water and what? That's the sun. And that's water. That's your Christ right there. That's your consciousness right there. That's your temperament right there. That's the control of your sun and your emotions. Let's go back now. Your sound of your emotion. The vibration of your voice. Is it not? Is it not? Who see it? Are we together or are we apart? Are we together or are we apart? So that's a fire sign and a water sign. We gonna get zodiac on you now. Exactly, because you said Scorpio. I got the goosebumps. Anybody else got the goosebumps? Because I got the goosebumps. That's a fire sign and a water sign. Is it not? So now y'all see, y'all biblical stuff was gotten from Africa, the cradle of civilization. The cradle of civilization, everything came there. Everything came from out of there and branched out. And yes, they put lies in it. Yes, they put parables and metaphors and allegories and things that you really shouldn't take literally inside there as a buffer, as a filler. Right? And you gotta what? Feel. You gotta vibrate your way through the text, through the lies, through the church, the truth. You gotta what? Navigate infinity. You gotta navigate that hourglass, that that horizon, that abundance, that 8 that it is today, the 8-8, the stargate. You gotta navigate it because it's a steering wheel. It's a stargate opener. It's a key that opens that gate, right? To the abundance of the land. to the abundance of the land. Come with me for a minute. Did you not hear me? It's a key to unlock the gate of the abundance of the land. Right? Come with me. Now, when you know how to unlock the abundance of the land, you will have that peace, prosperity, and all that harmony and all that stuff, right? But you got to unlock the abundance of the land. Fire, water, right? Where's my fire at? Fire is this way, and water is this way. And that makes the 6-point star, right? Star David, right? So we all together, right? Now, what's the land? The question is now, what's the land? What land are we talking about? Okay, let go. Let go. Right? So we know there's fire, and we know there's water. That's a vibration. Right? So this is vibratory or vibration or vibranium like. Or it's supposed to be vibranium like on Black Panther. And this is supposed to be the sun, which really means your sound. The sound of your voice and the vibration of your emotion, which is your water, which is in turn your matter, which would have to be your physical body, which would be the land. Right? Who don't get that? Who don't get it? So if we want to open the stargate and see abundance in the land, in the heart, mind, body, soul, through way of expression of what? The spirit. Then we got to what? Let go with me again. I got the goosebumps. Then we got to what? Activate fire, earth, air, the wind, right? The voice. That's the, excuse the chicken scratch. We writing like the doctor today because that's my 25 years of nursing kicking in now. So I'm going like between nursing and, you know, so we get a little scratch, a little chicken scratch, but that's all right. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. That's when the baby was going to be born, wasn't it? That's when the baby was going, according from the 8/8 of today, August 8th, the Immaculate Conception that occurred, right? With y'all what? Y'all passion that y'all put in today, what y'all released, and what y'all bring in the Stargate, and what you took out that you didn't need, that you had no need for, that you released, whatever you was holding on that was keeping y'all stagnant from this Immaculate Perception, from this activation of y'all what? Y'all fire and your water element. The sun walking on water, the sound vibrating on water in the heart chakra. So in other words, all y'all have to do to unlock the Stargate is y'all have to activate y'all passion with the sound of y'all voice and the emotion in y'all heart. That's all y'all got to do. That's the magic key right there. That's the magic key right there. Got goosebumps? That's all y'all got to do. Speak up. Speak it into existence as though it wasn't, that it is now. Be present in the moment. That's all y'all got to do, is be present in the moment. Right? Be present. Be present. Be the gift of what? Now. Be present within the gift of now is what you do to activate it. That's what you do to activate it. Speak in the presence of the gift of the now as if it is so. So hopefully today you will use this day to do just that. Or if you didn't wake up doing it early this morning, doing it already, then you still got today, new moon in Leo, Lions Gate, Stargate. So your Taurus, your Aries, Taurus, Gemini is what activates it, what opens the gate, the Stargate, what unlocks that Stargate to infinity, to forever, infinity, and beyond for the soulmates. That means y'all got to speak up. Y'all got to verbalize. Y'all got to have effective communication. Right? And it has to be controlled. Temperance, my little redheaded sister, that's the best friend. I done told y'all. It has to be controlled through what? Temperance. Because she holds one hand of water and one hand of fire, does she not? And you have to what? Balance your passion with your water. Balance your sound with your emotion so that they're on the same what? Frequency. So that they're on the same vibration, vibranium. So they're vibrating to the same peace, love, and harmony on the planet. Okay, let's go back. What's a planet? Let me show you what a planet is. It's a plane, but it's also a net, but it's a plane, but it's a planet, but it's a what? It's a physical body. It's a body of land. Right? And we call it land. Y'all call it melanin. It's the physical body. It's the melaland. It's the melanated land. The perfect black. The perfect black. Kemet, Kush, Nubia. The perfect black trinity. Right? The perfect black Kemet. We'll just push this up here, Kush. And we'll push this up here, Nubian. That's Africa. That's the motherland. That's the motherland. So, melanin, carbon, ether, beings, perfect black. Let me rewrite it because I know it's sloppy. What was I going to write? Carbon, ether, usually with an A, right? Carbon, ether. I hope I'm spelling this right. Melanated beings, okay? Multi, okay, I'm spelling that wrong. Multi, that's a D, damn it. Y'all don't want me to spell this out, do y'all? Dimensional, multi-dimensional. Thank you, Jesus. Multi-dimensional carbon, ether, melanated beings of the what? Perfect black. right? 3, 6, 9, 9, 6, 3. Right? 9, 9, 9, 9. And I explained that 99 to y'all tell yesterday and yesterday's live about being a 9 of Pentacles, didn't I? Being a twin flame, either you 50-50 or you 99. This is your soulmate. This is your soulmate. This is the vibration of a soulmate. Right? So we are multi-dimensional carbon melanin, because carbon is on the periodic table. Melanin isn't. Carbon is on that table. Carbon, like this is where y'all use carbon copy. That's where y'all try to carbon copy. You know, you write with that little black sheet between something and something on the top, and you write and it comes down on the other sheet in between. Carbon copy, right? That's where plagiarization and all that exploitation and solicitation come from. Carbon copy in from the original multi-dimensional beings, ether, meaning the sun, children of the Most High Sun, children of the ethers, children of what? The energy. The energy, energetic fuel, organic fuel. That's why y'all like to copy gasoline emissions, because you're trying to capture solar panels. You're trying to capture organic fuel, fossil fuel almost, the flares from the sun, trying to catch the flares from the sun, the original carbon. Right? They're trying to catch your soul before it leaves in a net. Come on, let's go. This is what they doing to y'all, but y'all don't know it though. But y'all supposed to be woke. Through a plan, a net, a matrix, right? A net, a plane, through a plane. We're what? I said what? 9-dimensional, 6 physical, 3rd dimensional, 3D, what? Beings. What do you think came first? Did the spirit come first? Or did the physical come first? Or did the 3D come first? It ain't 3, 6, 9. It's 9, 6, 3 came first. The spirit came first. Then the physical. Then the 3-dimensional plane called 3D. Reality, a false reality. That's why you're in a what? We say we're spirit in a what? Having a human experience. And I say expression. You're a spirit having a human expression. Not an experiment. You're an expression that these lizard things, the creepy crawlers, want to experiment on you. To what? Cross out your expression. Block your vibration. To block the power of the Most High Sun. To block your abundance. To block your success. To block your destiny. Let's go with me. Y'all with me? Is y'all still with me? Did I lose anybody? I know I'm rolling right now. I'm rolling, right? Lock. Now you see why to activate your self-expression is so important. That you never let nobody take your self-expression from you. Because if they do, they can control and navigate your destiny. your fate by blocking out your sun, which is your sound, your vibration, that show you was a living being on this planet. And you are not a robot, and you are not an illusion. You are, I am that I am. You got it, Amen Ra. Put that respect on Amen Ra's name. Amen Ra. 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 Or roar. Or like last night when I was playing, here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, I had it down packed last night, y'all. I had the alpha roar, the mating call. I was like, meow. Like Anubis. Let me show y'all what I showed y'all last night because I couldn't put it on my page. I was acting a plum nut last night. Look at this. Look how much bigger. Look. The alpha call, right? The alpha call. Look, but look at Bissett. Look at Bissett peering over them ears. I got that down right. Look at that. Oh, I was on it last night, y'all. Go to my group, Kem Arts Tarot Readings on Facebook. You'll see the live I did last night. It was hilarious. I was up in here for about probably 15 minutes doing that little call with that lioness and that lion, right? That you know how that little meme when the lion did something, the male did something to her, and it's a side view of the lioness going at the at the lion. So I was like, okay, watch the mating call. But the lion in the jungle, the alpha goes roar, to show, okay, I'm the alpha. I'm finna take this. and the kitty, meow. That's them little fake ones. Meow, here I am. Meow. And here come the alpha omega. You hear it? Oh shit now. Oh. Okay. I got that down packed, right? What? That's how they do in the what? In the jungle, in the wild. Every feminine masculine has a mating call. The alpha omega don't have to go rah. All they do is rah. Prance through there. The prowess, the lioness, and she just go right, and now she go, and them lions go like, the males be looking at each other like, we gonna fight. This competition time, you know. This is a chance for my seed to come through. And she like, And then she just lean over. She just find a little spot and watch the fight like this. Because you don't chase. She attract by the... Y'all learn when you watch nature tells you everything. When you watch nature tells you everything. Right? And you just gotta watch. You gotta watch and see it in my group. Oh my God, it's hilarious last night because I can't even remember what all I said, but it was hilarious. Beth and Anubis was up in here playing. They was up in here just playing. I mean, they was like roaring back and forth. Roar. And he would go roar, and she go roar. Good kitty. You good little kitty. You look good kitty. Yeah, you look good kitty. Come here, kitty. I'm gonna stop playing with y'all. Oh my God, I'm gonna stop playing with y'all. But y'all see how that work? So that's the difference between a mature person and these little chicken heads running around here. The little chicken heads y'all want around here running going meow, and y'all you just want to, just ravage and savage them and ruin them. But you dare not walk up to a real alpha and omega and try that shit. She gonna tear your head off into next dimension. Cause she see what? 9 lives. That's 9-dimensional. Did I not just say we were 9-dimensional beings? 9-dimensional realms, 9-dimensional realities, 9 lives, 9 eyes. Best set. Black Panther, baby. All right. So that enough of that playing around, but y'all get it now, right? Y'all get it? You see the symbolism? You see the symbolism? So let them busters have them little meows. Let them have the little meows and the little mangy dogs out there. Let them little mangy chicken heads and them little mangy dogs. You know them dogs, them stray dogs and cats that run around the neighborhood. We say they had the mange. Let the mange keep giving the mange to the ones that got the mange, the little strays, the little chicken heads. Let them have it, because guess what? The real gods, the real Netarus ain't even in that mix. They ain't even in that mix. That's the degenerates. That's the ones that's, not to make fun of handicapped folks, but that's the ones that got the congenital birth defects. That's the ones that got the cognitive dissonance. Those are the ones that ain't thinking with a whole brain. They got a goddamn half a brain. They actually think they doing something. Meowing, running around with the mange and the disease. You want the... If you're a Netaru, if you're a god, you want the alpha. You want the omega. Because that's the what? Strongest gene. That's the strongest gene line. The bloodline, right? You don't want a little weak. You know how they have little puppies and there's always the little weak rut in the bunch. You don't want the little, thank you, light skin, appreciate you, sis. You don't want the little rut. You don't want the ones with the mange. You don't want the strays, the stragglers. Because they infested with fleas and disease. You don't want them. You want the alpha and omega. Because you want a strong bloodline. But y'all don't pay attention to who y'all impregnate and who y'all get pregnated by. That y'all don't even birth Netarus and gods anymore. Y'all birth cowards. Y'all birth cowards, weaklings, runts. That's what we've given a generation of birth to. Not no gods, not no warriors, not no Netarus, but fucking cowards. Like bitches. We done literally reproduced some bitches in our ancestors. Cowardness. No type of courage. No type of confidence. No type of brain stamina. No type of intelligence, emotional intelligence, and genius, and intellect. You want to know what you gave birth to as a woman and as a man? Look at your seed. Look at your children. Look at the father and the mother. Look at the patheticness. Look at the cowardness. Right? And that'll tell you the bloodline. That'll tell you the bloodline. That'll tell you the blood type. Then look at the intelligence. If your children got intelligence. You think booty shaking, twerking, and twitching is cute for a 4 or 5 year old? In a camera? In a gadget? Or teaching them to tap into their imagination. That's what a sensuality is. That's what a real orgasmic pleasure is. Huh? Oh, but y'all ain't ready to hear that. Because y'all like that physical pleasure. That temporal pleasure. That temporary. That quick nut. That 2-second buster. You know? You just want to come. You don't want to come. You just want to come. You don't want to come. You just want a split second of fame, of ego stroke. You don't want to elevate in the mind. You just want to elevate your animalistic nature and ego. For what? 30 minutes of fame, 10 minutes of fame, 5 minutes of fame, 45 minutes of fame. For what? And then what? The headache? And then what? And then what? What happens after that? What has it done to you? Did you build an empire with it? Did you build you an empire with that 10 minutes of fame? That 5-second nut? That 10-second one? Did you build you an empire with it? Or was it in vain? Did you wake up and have a business on your mind? Did you have a plan on your mind? A blueprint to a goal, to a dream? What good did it do you if you didn't know how to use it? I keep telling everybody y'all effing wrong. I meant that. You ain't doing it right. You ain't doing it right. You just doing it to be doing it. Y'all just effing to be effing. But you ain't building nothing positive with the effing around that you're doing. So you doing it wrong. Your projections are off. And that's because y'all sleeping with these fleas and these lower vibrational people that don't know how to manifest, don't know how to project. They all into the sexuality of the act, not into the building of it, but to the tearing down of it. So either you're going to build the body up through your sexual acts, or you're going to tear the body down through your sexual acts. You're going to build the planet. Remember the planet, all the diagram I just did? You're going to build the planet up, or you're going to tear the planet down. And y'all have torn the planet completely down with this wasteless effing around. Self gratification. Self pleasure. But you got nothing to show with it. You have nothing to show for that. It's God energy for a reason. It's sacred energy, sexual transmutable energy for a reason. Go study how to fuck. Go study. It's not about banging, pouncing, pounding. That's just sex. That's abuse of the yoni. That's what that is. You don't beat up on the yoni. The yoni has 9 levels, and we did that diagram before. You will have to find it on one of my lives because I did it like a week or 2 ago. I showed y'all the 9 levels. Because we 9-dimensional. And you know why y'all ain't got what you got and you're effing for nothing? Because you in and out in a split second trying to bust a nut. Just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Silly rabbit, tricks on you. Because that's why half of y'all ain't got no empire now. That's why half of y'all ain't got, over half of y'all, ain't got nothing you built out of that effing y'all was doing. Just effing to be effing. And not creating, but destroying. Not co-creating, co-destroying each other's what? Kingdom. Everybody's empire, right? Y'all destroying everybody's empire. They pyramid. Just from effing around. Y'all tearing them down. Destroying empires. Destroying generational wealth. And cursing. Cursing it. Not cursing as in mother F. Not that kind of curse. Not the curse y'all think. Not the curse y'all think the curse. Is this curse? Did I spell it right? What? How you spell curse? Shit. My brain going. My brain going too fast. How do you spell it? C-U-R-S-E. Oh, that was right. See, it didn't look right. Curse. Cursive. Cursive. Curse. Sieve. 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 Cursive. Live. You either gonna build, you either gonna co-create, which I got it on YouTube, or you're gonna co-destroy. And I'm not going over it again because it's in a video. So just find this in the link, in the subject. It says co-create or co-destroy. And you will find it in my playlist. So that's what y'all doing with all that cursiving that y'all doing. You're crossing out your ability, your pyramid. You're crossing it out. Your stability, your foundation, your generational wealth. You're cursing it out. Cross. Crisscrossing it out. You're demolishing it. You're destroying it. You're not even given a fair chance to build it. And the reason why you got to realize not to sleep with them damn chicken heads and them dogs with fleas, because look at here. This is you, this is them, and this is God. And you could want positiveness because you want abundance, right? And you want happiness. This is female, this is male, this is God. We're going to just use that for analogy because everybody understands what God means, right? God, the generator, the operator, and the destroyer, right? God, acronym, spell that, right? That was 1:30 minutes. That's a long damn 30 minutes. So this is female, this is man. She want positive, she want happiness, she want prosperity, right? All that success, whatever. I'm giving an analogy. When y'all sleep with somebody that's on a low vibration. Now you're on a high, and this person, this male, is on a low vibration. And this mother joker don't want nothing but fleas. This joker don't want nothing but to get a little ring in the belt loop. To sleep with another hoe. Another hole. This is a hole with the W inside. That's a hole without the W. Right? So that's why they call y'all a hoe. Because they take that L out. L hole. Right? Hole. Right? So now this person is a negative person because they got all kind of trauma. I'm using the man as experience, but it could go vice versa too. I'm not picking on the man. I'm just giving y'all an explanation. So you can flip this to man, and this can still be a negative woman, or this can be a positive woman, that can be a negative man. So it's interchangeable. All right. This person got trauma, wounds, all kind of fleas, because they don't care nothing about the opposite sex or vice versa, right? So when you come together and your vibration may be high, but this person may be low, this person can scratch your shit out and project onto you, because that's the what? Phallic. Shoot into the hole. Project into the hole. Right? To bring a what? A tower moment. Of whatever y'all thought y'all was trying to build. A tower moment. That means they would destroy whatever she was trying to produce and bring into her life for her fulfillment, for her pleasure, for her, whatever it is, right? Whatever it is y'all want, whatever this manifestation is, right? This man would project their trauma, their brokenness, their ego issues, their low vibrating nature, dog nature, right? Sexual transmitted demons and disease, STDs, right? Into what? The whole. To what? Give birth to what they want to do. Well, what is it they want to do? Of course, they want to dethrone the woman, the feminine energy, because that's what this world has been about all these years. Dethroning the feminine energy. And now that the feminine energy is rising on the planet to fix the shit, you still got these mother jokers still out here trying to dethrone her. Hence, they talking bad, right? Hence, they're degrading her. Hence, they don't want her to wake up. Right? So your projection is that. But when you got two people that are equally projecting abundance, their empire, then up here, it becomes the empire that they both to project. That's a balanced person. That if you're gonna F around with somebody that's awakened, that's spiritually awakened, but you got to watch them motherfuckers too, because some of them is a joke too. But that's where your vibration and your intuition is key. That's what saves you from losing your empire and your collapsing of your generational wealth and building. So either you're going to co-create, which is this, or the first example, co-destroy. You get it? That's why y'all really shouldn't be sleeping around and hoeing around. That's why. And that's why so many of y'all broke today. Okay, broke today, traumatized, broke, busted, and disgusted, fleas, disease, disease, got demons, got all this, gotta take a break to get all of that. What? Let me hit you where it really gonna hurt at. Y'all only celibate. Well, shit. How you spell celibacy? Shit. I done got a brain fart. Celibacy. I think that's it. Come in the whole, right? Y'all only want to stop dealing with them because y'all got to clean up your womb space. That's affecting your brain. That's affecting your mind. And so that's your way. I don't need a man. You're really saying I'm taking a break so you can get all that cum out of your ass. All of them projections that's messing with your empire, that's messing with your nation you trying to build. So you really taking a break, a vow of celibacy, which is what? No sex. And it ain't supposed to be with a toy either. Because if you're going to be celibate, you're going to be celibate. If you're going to play with a toy, you ain't celibate. Because you're still getting that gratification and that stimulation. So that shit don't count. You can't have jackrabbits and toys and then call your ass celibate. You still effing. You still entering the course. Like late Baba Layla Africa said when we was in when I was in one of when I was in his seminar, he said it's enter the course. That's why it's called intercourse, because you enter a course together. And if you're not together, y'all, you ain't supposed to enter the course with nobody, because it could cause your empire, your goals, your plans to fall, to foil, to fail. That's why union is sacred, and sex, the matrimony of it, is important. The thought, which is the man, and the feelings, which is the woman, have to be married to get that holy, sacred matrimony, to enter the course of what they trying to build for their lives, stability, right? Wealth, abundance, whatever your manifestation is, a car, a house, a home, a children, a family, whatever it is, okay? Whatever, I don't care what it is. I'm just saying, y'all get the picture. So if y'all thoughts are not equal, and you're not in vibration with this person, you're a 9 and they're a 6, it's a good chance you ain't gonna be able to pull this person up enough, or you're gonna fight just as hard for your manifestation to come through, because you had to fight with this 6 being when you're a 9 being. That's three degrees of separation right there. That's 3 degrees of separation. So you got to fight just as hard to pull that person up, or to pull yourself back up from that frequency that person took you down on their level, because they projected in you, depending on which one is the man or the woman. They projected, and women can project too, and men can project. So you take that vow of celibacy so you can wash out all that cum, all them nuts that didn't mean shit, and all them nuts that didn't produce shit, that you aborted the mission, right? You aborted your own mission because you came up empty with blanks, because they were shooting blanks, right? They were shooting blanks. They didn't have a vision. Y'all were laying down with low lives. Let me get real ignorant and ghetto. You were laying down with people that didn't want fucking shit for their self and their families or their lives. That's low vibration. So why would you want to try to build an empire with somebody that don't want shit? Right? Now why? And you can't get mad. None of y'all can get mad because you done went out there effing around, sleeping with the wrong dumb nuts, just to get gratification and get your cat wet. Your cat stay wet. Just to get somebody to play in it, twirl around in it. Huh? Just to get that thing wet. Right? But y'all ain't even considering why y'all ass in the condition y'all in. Because you cursed. Because you're cursed. Because they didn't project any positivity into you. They did not deposit any projection that was positive into that hole. Into that black hole. I'm trying to help y'all out. The black hole. The rabbit hole. The trick or treat. So you run around here loosey-goosey, willy-nilly, erectile dysfunction, low stamina, low vitality, can't get it up, can't get it hard for 2, 4, 5 seconds. You can't get aroused. Well, you wonder why. Because of the abuse you done to the God sexual energy. Because of the abuse that y'all put on a sacred act that was not designed that way. You're not supposed to do it every day. You're not supposed to be tapped out. You are not supposed to, because you rob God of God's seed that's already in your body. You probably at best got a 2-week period where you even can have sex. Maybe about 12 days, maybe 15. Don't worry, let me see, 1, 2, 14. Yeah, I would say about 2 weeks, and you shouldn't even do it every 2 weeks. You shouldn't even be ejaculating. You should be not releasing your orgasm or your cum. You withhold it. You harness your chi and you harness your power. You don't give it away through the ejaculation. If you're not ready to what? Project that blueprint, that floor plan to your empire. That's when you release the ejaculation. You can do it all 12 days in a row if you want to. You can hold it to the last one. When you get through what? Building it up here in space. That's how the pyramids were built, in space. That's spiritual. That's chess. That ain't a low vibrational being's game or building. That's the architect. That's the Netaru's building. Empires and kingdoms and dynasties. So, now if you wonder why all them years you never got anywhere, look at all the people y'all was effing around with. And that'll tell you why you never got anywhere. That'll tell you why your plans never got off the ground. Because they didn't have nothing positive energetically and mindfully and emotionally to deposit into your what? Your building and edification, your upliftment, your empowerment. And all you woke up what was a disease and a bunch of demons of all the people they done slept with. And all they other issues they done slept with now on y'all. And you wonder why your reality is effed up and confused. That's why it's effed up and confused. All the orgy plan, all of it. That's why it's confused. That's why it's confusion out there. Because y'all don't know what's your thoughts and you don't know what somebody else's projection. You don't know. Because you ain't what? You ain't removed their projection. You ain't banished their thoughts from your mind in the first place. You ain't took a minute. You think just celibacy is just celibacy. Celibacy is you cleansing your mind. It's almost like meditation. Because the real orgasmic is up here. The real magic is up here. It's not down there. Everybody got that down there, but everybody ain't got this up here. Everybody ain't got a 360 up here, but everybody got something between their legs. It's how you use it, though. That's the most powerful, dangerous thing and influential thing. Is how you use it. How you apply that energy, that God-given source energy. What did I say? Y'all the ones say we spirit having a human expression experience, right? How you harness that chi out there, that prana, that life source to build or to destroy is what you're accountable for. So y'all are accountable for destroying a lot of people's homes, a lot of people's families, a lot of people's what? Dreams, goals, and wishes. Because of what? We wasn't taught. We was taught birds and bees, but nobody was taught that it was a lot more powerful than damn birds and the fucking bees, wasn't it? Now we all done already effed up a lot of kingdoms, right? And a lot of nations. Huh? But y'all keep going on, getting your little panties wet, getting your little old tallywhacker wet. Keep going. Keep going and wonder why you going in a circle 40 years and 40 nights and you ain't elevating and you ain't going nowhere and you ain't got shit to show for it. You just keep on with your little tallywhacker and your little wet draws, your little wet, yonis, and you just keep on. I'm just saying. You just keep on. You just keep on. That's why you gotta be careful who you lay with, because you'll wake up with some demons on your ass. Everybody here ain't human. And some of y'all done slept with folks that ain't even fucking human. But y'all think everybody got a soul. But y'all done slept with folks that ain't even got a fucking soul. And you wonder why your ass don't feel nothing. I'm just saying. Probably because they sucking your soul out of your ass. I don't know. But y'all go ahead though. Y'all seem to know what y'all all doing. Go right on, player. Play on, player. Let's see what Spirit Source Energy say today. Since that, I didn't take it there. Them damn cards take it there with that tallywhacker. And that rebirth, that pregnancy and that rebirth. So I guess that was spirit. I don't know. Somebody needed to hear it. Somebody needed to hear it. What? High Priestess. The pillar. The strength. The visibility. The sacred to the Most High. The spiritual mother. High Priestess. You see it? Look at that stability. Using that intuition wisely, we say. Cancer. What's on here next? Woo! The Knight of Swords. Boy, somebody racing on up in there, baby, trying to tell y'all something. They got something to say. The Flight of Night, baby. They coming up in there with that black horse. I swear to God, I raise my right hand. I'm going to tell you the truth and nothing but the goddamn truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, 80, okay, timestamp 8329 is when I'm starting. I know y'all got a lesson this morning before the cards even got out. We only got the oracles out, but now we're going to go into the reading. All right, but you got to say what Spirit got to say. 7 of Pentacles. All right, somebody working on something. Somebody been waiting on things to come into balance. Y'all almost there. You still feel like you're being cheated. Somebody feel like they wasn't given reciprocity. All right, somebody here is definitely waiting for balance to come in, or y'all are leaving a imbalance situation. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Y'all cut it out. Y'all ended something. Y'all saw that this was not right. This was not fair. And y'all ended it with somebody, people, places, and things with that 10 of Swords under there. Woo, that jumper. I'm loving that. Look how I caught that. Look at that. Who is this? Judgment. Whoa. Boy, if judgment ain't been casted. If judgment ain't been casted, that is pure judgment right there. Awakening, redemption, overall card is judgment. So that's the great awakening, the awakening moment, right? Spirituality. So again, somebody is definitely going after redemption, going after a new beginning. Y'all could be seeing 10 tens, because that is a 10 up there, that's 20. Okay, and that's a 10. So again, there's definitely some balance with something that y'all cut out. And y'all, look at this flipper. Lovers card. Gemini showing up, and we was just talking about Gemini, Cupid's arrow. Somebody has made their choice here. Somebody had some options in love, and they were weighing and probably breadcrumbing some of y'all, shortchanging y'all, or y'all been waiting on something to come into balance, or waiting for somebody to make a judgment call on who they're going to choose, which one they're going to choose. Somebody is choosing their lover, their companion. This is Gemini. Somebody had two choices, so somebody it feels like breadcrumbing. Somebody was given to something, all right, and it wasn't given evenly because somebody was without. Somebody was hiding something, trying to cover up something. So somebody here y'all were dealing with, Gemini, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, and a judgment card, was hiding the fact that they had somebody else. They were given to somebody else. They were trying to deceive, possibly deceive some of y'all. But with that high priestess card that came out under the bottom, y'all found out the motherfuckers was hiding something. Whoever it was trying to cheat y'all, mess with y'all money, have y'all struggling and suffering and doing without y'all. That's the money tree. Y'all found out. So y'all have developed, again, 4 y'all talent. Some of y'all got 3 more you waiting to ripen. And you got 3 more you're waiting to access, to get access granted. But whoever this liar, cheater, pants on fire is, somebody, and maybe it's y'all got the choices. Maybe it's y'all got the choices. So coming out the gate, 9 of sword, 5 of sword, and Queen of sword. Woo, there's a lot of air energy. Whoa, there's a lot of air energy. So somebody is definitely trying to block y'all from something here. Queen of sword, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this Queen of sword trying to keep y'all away from y'all lover, from y'all Gemini. This person is trying to block y'all from y'all connection, but y'all are fighting for this connection, and y'all already saw who it was. Y'all already know who it was, because like I said, y'all using y'all intuition to find out who it is, or y'all making a choice, a very clear choice on who y'all going to consider as the one for y'all. All right, that's not going to shortchange y'all. That's not going to have y'all suffering and doing without. Y'all are casting judgment on whatever that imbalanced situation is, whatever that new beginning, that reckoning, that redemption is. Y'all are casting judgment on the one. And now you got the 9 of sword, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody up in their head like Fred and Frida, stuck like Chuck, trying to weigh these options. They want to come in and communicate with y'all that they can't even go to sleep at night because they choosing y'all and they hadn't told y'all. Because Gemini deals with the communication, which it came out on the board when we was talking. So it's all about effective communication. I feel like y'all person is hiding back and got a blocked throat chakra and they're not speaking up. But they are watching y'all. They are watching y'all. So the choice of the Gemini between a Cancer and between a Taurus, and the arrow is pointing at the Taurus, the most fertile one, the most green one. So this lover has the choice between a fire sign and an earth sign. And they're choosing the earth sign. Feels like an empress here, but they ain't out yet. She ain't out yet. But the Queen of Swords is somebody, y'all third party karmic, still trying to block y'all access to this person. It could be a feminine energy in the person's family or a feminine energy in y'all family that's trying to block this from happening. And they up in their head like Fred and Frida because they don't want y'all to get this. Look at that fresh new start and that clarity. Y'all already got the clarity. That's the Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So y'all are definitely using, y'all got some heightened intuition going on here. And y'all definitely using it for decision making. and choosing this lover. This is a strategic move. This is a chess move. That's that damn line. Is that playing chess. All right. Ooh, the Temperance, the little red-headed bra. Okay, it's a sister, but it's the bra. All right. So again, Temperance at the heart of the matter. Be patient, my dear Watson. Be patient, dear Betsy. Be patient. Y'all are learning, look, to be patient, to get out of your head, to get out of them thoughts, to do away with those thoughts. So some of y'all need to work on that in this 8-8 Lion's Gate. 4 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody's thinking about taking that cup. Ooh, y'all could be dealing with a Gemini and a Sagittarius, divine masculine. Oh, who is this? Chalice of, no, the Knave of Chalice. Somebody's going to be writing y'all a letter or a message. Y'all going to be getting some communication coming in. It may turn a little bit of, it may piss y'all ass off. Let me just say, thank you. Thank you. Make sure you email me, okay? Somebody is going to be, y'all finna hear something about something somebody did. Because I told y'all last night in the reading, I believe on my live on Facebook that I did it. I didn't get to make a YouTube video out, but it's in my tarot reading that somebody was that either that day, it was either that morning live or the one on last night, the Saturday night reading. Somebody was finna tell on somebody because they can't sleep. Whoever this karmic is that this shit backfired on, y'all finna get something that might have your temper flaring. Or you might see something with this intuition that it may try to flare y'all a little bit because you're going to find out who's the one doing it. And with that intuition, that high priestess, you might be like, okay. Or you might be like, balance. Temperance is that you got the support of the universe, right? To weigh it. So weigh it. But weigh your temperament. Weigh, y'all think, is it between a Scorpio and a Leo? A water sign and weigh your fire and your water like I did on the board. So because you're going to find out something, but this person can't sleep. Y'all may have blocked this person and this person want to come tell y'all what it is. So they're going to be messaging y'all and writing y'all a letter or communicating y'all with whatever the way the communication goes. DM, IM, letter, you might run into them or whatever the case may be. But they are about to tell it. They are about to expose it. And if you got the Queen of Pentacles here. Let me get these cards before I mess them up. You got the Queen of Pentacles left. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. That look like Nefertiti. Octan, paying the sun. Got the lotus. Got the lotus in your hand. The blossom, the flower. Very abundant, very prosperous. And somebody definitely is choosing. That's a Taurus. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody is choosing the Taurus as a lover. Hangman. This is sacrifice. Cutting something loose. Letting something go again on the stargate. So somebody will be cut loose to go after a wish fulfillment or a dream. Okay. So you guys are getting, that's a star card, Aquarius. So you guys are definitely cutting out something and moving towards your dreams and making a judgment call. And the underall card is, before I shuffle, the Ace of Wands, the long and the strong. Ooh, we got the Ace of Sword and the Ace of Wands, the long and the strong. So y'all are going to be definitely making a choice and a decision with lovers. Somebody here has more than one. And there's the Nine of Pentacles. So you're definitely playing chase, because I feel like y'all got tired of being shortchanged and waiting, and y'all are not willing to risk this Nine of Pentacles that y'all got. So y'all are you're very much playing chess. You're very much playing a strategy game here, using your logic, your rationality, your intuition on who you finna cut from the team. Damn it. Somebody finna get cut from the team. Y'all are going to find out something. Maybe some tempers might flare, or it might get a little heated. But I feel like y'all got it under control because y'all ain't even looking at the damn, y'all ain't looking at the past and where your hang-ups, where you came from. Y'all are just focused on, you know, evolving, focused on having the finer things in life with the Queen of Pentacles. You got a Queen Sword and a Queen Pentacle here. I feel like y'all blocked this person, and this person is trying to block y'all. You got the Lovers, the Temperance, and the Star card. And the High Priestess came out earlier, and you got the Judgment card here. So somebody is definitely making a decision, a strategic move about going toward their wish fulfillment and their lover. And some karmic here is trying to block y'all from finding out. But I feel like y'all are going to get wind because somebody's finna come in and communicate this with y'all. Or your lover is finna communicate this with y'all. Or maybe y'all going to communicate this with your lover. Right? And it could be between the two karmic, the karmic and the divine feminine. But somebody's definitely trying to block y'all's success and wish fulfillment and your love life. Somebody that y'all cut loose want to be tied to y'all, but y'all ain't even having it. You ain't giving this person a time of day. Because the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, because of the Nine of Pentacles here. Because of the Nine of Pentacles here. Y'all ain't even giving this person a time of day. The Nine of Pentacles. Because that's y'all enjoying the success of y'all reward. Y'all got stability here. Y'all finally got balance financially. And y'all ain't paying it. Y'all knowing where y'all came from. Y'all knowing where y'all came from. So y'all knowing that y'all built this. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. What the hell? Who is that? REO Speedwagon? Who sang that song? What the hell? That's an old school jam. Who sing Starship? Starship singing. We built this city. We built, not Beyonce. We built this city on rocket. I told y'all wasn't old school. That's the 80s. Isn't that Starship? Yep, Jefferson Starship. They done came on up in here with, we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. Oh. It does something like that. Well, I scratched that shit up, but oh well. Yeah. Eight of Swords. Somebody stuck up in their head like Fred and Frida. They locked up, you won't let me out. Locked up, they won't let me out. Somebody would not get out of their mind about this situation here that y'all got y'all self in it. Y'all like to call it a situationship. It's a relationship. Oh, it's complex. It ain't complex. Remove your butt from the equation and simplify that bitch. That's all you gotta do. Why is y'all in something that's complicated? That it's complicated. It ain't complicated. Remove your ass from the equation and it becomes what? Simplified. Y'all be making up the most excuses for y'all bullshit. That's what y'all be doing. See, that's what I talk about when I say 100% accountability. Y'all so used to blaming shit on Jesus, on bejeebus, that y'all don't even want to own up your F up. You don't want to own up your F up. Just own up your F'd up. You picked the wrong Buster Cruster. The chicken head. You picked the wrong chicken head. Hood rat. Jesus made me do it. Jesus, take the wheel. Lord. God got it. Do it? Do she? Who Who's God? Where's God? Anybody seen God? Y'all ain't even seen God. It said you ain't seen God at no time. Or something like that. Because y'all already been effing wrong. So I know daggone well y'all ain't seen no God. So you done made up this imaginary God. Because y'all in the lower nature. And I'm just going to make believe that I done seen God in Jesus. Nobody seen God in the Father and the who, the hotter, who, the woo, the what, who, whatever. At no time, whatever it say. And I'll tell you why you ain't, because I just explained why you ain't seen God, because you're effing wrong. How can you see God and you effing wrong out there? I'm just saying, y'all, quit the nonsense. We building or we bulldozing? Look like we still in the bulldozing around here. Because ain't nobody show in the building no empires and kingdoms and dynasties, I see. Y'all still in the tearing them down and tearing up the infrastructure right about now. The builders will come together. The destroyers will end up being the workers for the builders. Watch what I say. Watch what I say. Who are you? Are you a builder or are you a destroyer? Are you a worker? Because if you ain't no builder, you about to be a worker employed by the new builders of the world. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. You're going to be your ass back on that goddamn plantation in slavery. Enslaved. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with spirit. Keep playing with the ancestors. Eight of Swords want to come out, I guess. Knight of Swords. Y'all enslaving your own self because you ain't changing your mindset. Ooh, that is the Two of Swords. Somebody got a decision to make. All right, somebody's ready to communicate. Nine of Pentacles, baby. Somebody ready to come on in there with that ace, that Nine of Pentacles. That's the Queen Pen, baby. I mean, that's the Nine of Pentacles. That's the loving thyself, treating thyself right, having balanced relationships, not giving over, not overdoing it, not underdoing it, but reserving some for yourself, being focused, right? And listening. So y'all are doing for yourself. Y'all are creating empires. Y'all are creating this stability. And y'all got a decision. This communication is coming in. Y'all finna have a heart-to-heart talk where some things are about to be exchanged. Y'all may cut ties with some people. Some of y'all probably about to cut ties with some people. What's this? That little ball. I gotta make sure it ain't coming off. Lose my ring on my nose. Nine of Pentacles keep popping up. So somebody is definitely taking care of themselves and thinking about their own self in a non-selfish way, but in a respectful way. Two of Cups. Y'all got a reunion coming in here. It's going to be a decision. Again, two lovers. Two lovers here. So y'all making a decision between two people. Queen of Wands. Firecracker here. Social butterfly. Y'all socializing, your magnetism, you're working, you're focusing on your stability and going after what you are attracting. Y'all are very controlled. Y'all are very steadfast. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So y'all definitely going to be dealing with a fire sign, air sign, and a earth sign here. Ooh, y'all mad. Why y'all mad? You mad. You want to argue. I ain't arguing with you. I love that little TikTok. I love that little damn TikTok. This the high priestess, baby, right on my thumb, baby. Y'all, look, they so mad, it's like a sore thumb, damn it. You see where she fell at on my thumb? You see where she fell at on my thumb? And the rest of the cards fell over here? Y'all, they feel like y'all like a sore thumb in their goddamn head. Do you hear me? Them motherfuckers that can't stand y'all because y'all done cut them son of a bitches off. That's all that is. You done said adios, motherfucker. Adios. Okay. See you next lifetime. Badu, baby. See you next lifetime. That's what I'm talking about. See you next lifetime. We'll do this shit again, motherfuckers. I'm just saying. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius with the Magician. Oh, somebody's a sneaky mother joker. Y'all dealing with a Capricorn doing magic on y'all and a Chariot card. This person is definitely trying to hide something. This person is definitely not still working with a full deck, not being fair, being wishy-washy. Okay, y'all dealing with a King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and the Magician, and also the Chariot. So this person is definitely trying to, ain't stable, damn it. They ain't stable. They breadcrumbed y'all. And they know they breadcrumbed y'all. And y'all done already figured the shit out because y'all got the High Priestess finally out with that Two of Cups and that decision that y'all got to make. And this person stuck up in the head like Fred and Frida, like I said. Okay, because they want, I forgot to be a lover, Jaheim. Woo! You better put that woman first. And when you notice she ain't wearing her ring, and she start playing little games, like coming in late from work, you better put that woman first. Whoa, looky. Now, how about them motherfucking cookies? Hermit, Virgo under the deck. Y'all is analyzing, breaking down the details, baby, of this whole situation ship. Okay? Y'all breaking it down. Like Judy Brown. Like Judge Judy. No, I'm just playing. Y'all calling out the facts, baby. The facts, the truth. Y'all calling for the truth roof because y'all got that Ace of Swords and that long and the strong, and y'all ready to go whack up. Whack up. Y'all ready to go whack up. I think that was a kung fu grip right move, right? Whack. Okay. Whack. Y'all know how they do that? Hi-ya! And they hit the fist with the person that come back behind them. Swat, what? I got me a new kung fu move. Oh, I got me a new karate move, baby. Swat, what? Okay, the long and the strong, baby. The Ace of Swords with the Ace of Wands. Y'all ain't playing. Y'all whacking everything and everybody, baby. And I'm telling you, with that high intuition, y'all sitting up here like the spiritual mother that y'all are right here. Some of y'all are being guided and being protected. Y'all got a divine, like I said, y'all got some communication coming in. It might leave little flares, a little, it might leave y'all a little hot, little feathers ruffled up under there, you know. It might, and it might not, because y'all done already decided. Wishing on a star to follow where you are. I said I'm wishing on a dream. Let me put this back on. To follow what it means. All right. Ooh, that's my song. Royce, baby. That's my group. Oh, that's my group. Hermes. Okay. I'm just playing. Not Hermes. Hermit. Okay. So again, Virgo, y'all are shielding something, protecting something, analyzing something. Y'all are holding back on something. Y'all doing a lot of going into your intuition, into the moon, into introspection, because y'all got a decision to make. And things are definitely about to come to light, y'all. Because you know when you go in hibernation mode, baby, Virgo and High Priestess, Earth and Moon. Y'all watch your mood, watch your feelings. Y'all protecting your feelings here. Okay? So let's see. You're protecting your energy, your emotions, well, damn. One drop that way, one drop that way. All right. Oh, the Knight of Swords coming up in there, see? Blast from the past want to come in there and tell y'all something about somebody did something. Knight of Pentacles, baby. Here come that offer. Here come that offer. Here come that hidden offer. Y'all ain't seen. Who is this down here? 8 of Wands. Okay, somebody is trying to really, really block y'all ass. Somebody is still like crossed between deciding something. If they want to move forward with y'all or not. But I feel like they magic, it just ain't even fucking worked. Because the 8 of Wands. Okay. The 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands. This person is definitely moving forward. Let me see who this is. 7 of Pentacles. This is y'all leaving the 7 Pentacles. Okay. Chariot, moving forward. Y'all cutting out a lot of stuff. Y'all got the balance y'all need to overcome these obstacles that y'all have with this 7 of Pentacles, with this person breadcrumbing y'all. Okay, and not giving to y'all with balance. And like I said, the King of Wands is pissed now because y'all done found out and y'all done moved the fuck on and left that ass. And see, the grass was brown by the time they got back and decided that the grass was brown over there where they trailed their ass at. And now they done came back and figured that y'all ass done moved the fuck on. Now the motherfucker pissed. Okay. So again, the 8 of Wands with the Magician card, y'all moving forward. So this person realized y'all done blocked the magic or the magic didn't work. Okay. Make it last forever, forever. Forever, all that I want. Keep Sweat. Ah! Keep Sweat, Keep Sweat, Keep Sweat. What y'all know about Keep Sweat? Not a damn thing. No, I'm just playing. So this person is y'all moving forward. Y'all manifesting, moving forward. And this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, breadcrumbs y'all is pissed off because y'all are moving forward with y'all manifestations and it didn't stop shit. And y'all saw through the bullshit with the High Priestess. I helped y'all out. Shh. They mad at y'all. They mad at y'all because I'm helping y'all ass out. Shh. Don't say nothing. Now somebody finna come back and tell some shit. I just want y'all to know. Because they trying to clear that damn conscience. And they don't want that fucking karma. I'm just trying to tell y'all. Watch what I tell y'all. Know what I tell y'all. That motherfucking shit about to happen. I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't listen to me though. I ain't nothing but reading these motherfucking cards. That's it. I ain't doing but sitting up here reading these motherfucking cards. Y'all don't have to believe shit I say. Y'all can make up your own goddamn mind. But y'all know when I say something, that motherfucking shit about to happen. I'm just trying to warn y'all. Get ready for the fireworks. But you ain't got to pay me no mind because you know this is entertainment purposes. Entertainment purposes. It ain't real. Y'all like, wait a minute now. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Stop playing. The Knight of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Y'all got stability coming in here. See, y'all got some offers because y'all done held out, baby. I feel an empress somewhere. I feel an empress up in there. Y'all, where them empresses at out there? Because I got you. I see you out there on the prowling. You don't want no cub. A cub can't get no love from me. Sitting on the passenger side in the backseat ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no cub. Can't no cub get no love from me. say scrub. I said cub. Oh, that was dope. That was freestyle, y'all. That was me freestyling. Y'all got a Knight of Pentacles coming up. That, in other words, y'all don't want no boy in a man's body. Y'all got to raise. That's what I was saying. Y'all want a mature man because y'all a mature woman. Of course, hopefully. Not all of y'all, but a small minute of y'all percentage. Because this show ain't for every damn body, okay? Some of y'all still out there trying to find your little missing pieces of yourself. And that's okay. That's what you're supposed to be doing, all right? Getting together your little missing broken pieces and patching it up and super gluing and duct taping it and electrical taping it. And, you know, you're supposed to just put your own little saw all set and Haru together, all right? That's okay. Drops mic. I'm just saying, see you next lifetime. Badu, baby. Knight of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody want to come in there with some offer, baby, on the table. Something tangible, something real. Some promotions are coming in for some of y'all. All right, y'all taking action towards something that you guys got clarity on now, visibility on now. The truth is out. Some of you guys are definitely keeping the truth to your secret with the High Priestess here too. All right, what is this coming out? The Four Wands, a happy home, balance, stability. All right, protection coming in there. Y'all got definitely comfort and safety at home. Y'all feel this is a marriage coming in here. This is a union coming in here. This is togetherness coming in here. This is as the below, as above, so below coming in here for some of you guys. Like I said, balance now. Y'all made a decision. Woo, the King of Pentacles. Come on, Mr. Wealthy Man. Come on, baby. Offer it up, baby. Offer it up, Octon. Akhenaten, baby. Nefertiti and Akhenaten, baby. The law of one, baby. Look at that damn shit right there. What? I got Akhenaten over him. I had a Nefertiti. I ain't got her no more. The law of one. Akhenaten. Akhenaten. All right. Look at there. Offering up that what? 10% to the Most High Son, to the Most High Creator. This is what I was explaining yesterday when I explained in that live about the Nine of Pentacles and the twin flame being on the 9 and God would be above them. But y'all little peons out there thinking y'all just sleeping and doing something and y'all really not doing nothing. You looking for a twin flame with your 50%. You 50% incomplete. So a 9 of Pentacles, when I was explaining to y'all, if you go back and watch yesterday morning's live, I did the 50% example and I did the 99% when you're with a twin flame and you both know y'all self, or you're with a karmic twin flame that is 50-50. That's a karmic, that's a false twin flame. Y'all gonna have hell and chaos with that damn relationship. But when you have this relationship like Akhenaten and Nefertiti, then you got the 99 and there is God above the two. That's the Four Wands. So now y'all got your match. You got your vibrational match. The Queen Pen Oprahology and Stedmanology 101. And y'all both giving reverence what? To the divine creator, the source from which life comes. Life, death, and rebirth. So this is a rebirth of a soulmate union of lovers. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini. 2 of Cups already out. 4 Wands is already out. So this is definitely y'all coming into balance. Y'all a power couple. Y'all on the same vibration, the same cosmic scale. Y'all about financial stability, success. Y'all very confident. Y'all very giving, very nurturing, very loving, very warm to each other, very passionate. You know, it has a tint of fire in it too. So y'all have this magnetic connection and attraction that's with each other too. So again, don't have to be earth signs. And because I call out the earth signs, I call out the earth sign because some people want the earth sign. So I'm going to call out the goddamn earth sign. I ain't trying to please every motherfucker. I say that with love. But I can't please all you motherfuckers. It's too many y'all motherfuckers on the planet to please at the same goddamn time. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay? Exclude it from your resignation if you don't like the signs. Because I ain't trying to be for every goddamn body. And if you don't want the signs called out, go find you a damn reader that don't call the motherfucking signs out. God damn it. That's all you got to do. Remove yourself from Kem Arts page. Capiche? Now, back to my story. Back to my narrative. This here is a happy, loving couple. This here, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. It's earth sign. It don't have to damn be, goddammit. It's whoever the fuck you dealing with. And I say that with love. It could be a Cancer. It could be a worm. It could be a cockroach. All right? It could be a spider. The sign don't mean the motherfucking thing. It's an aspect, okay? It's an energy. Feminine and masculine energy at that. Now, back to my narrative again. So, they got balance. Look how they giving to each other equally. Reciprocating. Look at that. He's watering the flower, the lotus. And she's giving back to him life and nurture and vitality and youthfulness. The respect and the respect. That's the Nine of Pentacles when you got a twin flame that y'all both have your own pentacle, your own self-worth, your own value, your own life purpose, your own life mission. Like you know what y'all on the track to fucking do. And this is the one you want to be. That's the one you want to mate with. You don't want to mate with somebody that's like this, that ain't found their life purpose and mission, that don't know where they're going, that ain't got shit to work for. That's an imbalance. That's a destruction. That's a co-destruction. That's an imbalance, right? You're going to be supporting this person, or this person going to be supporting this person. Vice versa, right? But when y'all on the same vibrational match, look at the coins lined up evenly like the Two of Pentacles. It's time for y'all to come to fuck together and what? Co-create. Because now the Two Pentacles have lined up. They're not like this. They're not juggling. They're not wishy-washy. There's no struggle to come together because now you're seeing eye to eye. Right? You get it now? So again, this is a power couple, Oprah and Stedman. They both have their own what? We don't know them to be married, but we think they really are. But we really don't know. And they really don't have to be because they got their own mission. They don't need to be. They just do business together. They just companions. They just soulmates. You don't have to sleep with soulmates. You don't have to sleep with twin flames if you don't choose not to, right? But you can still do business together. So this is a business partnership for most part, but this is a loving, because of course they had a lot of children. So we know this is the chiefess. This was the chiefess, the wife. Put some respect on it. And this is the what? The pharaoh, the king, the Netaru, the god, right? So they lift up each other's kingdom and vibration. So again, I say, why would you be with somebody that lowers your vibration and not lift y'all vibration up? Why would y'all sleep with somebody that lowers you, diminishes you, dethrones you, disrespects you, don't trust you, lie to you, right? Why would you sleep with a liar, a cheater, a deceiver? Why would you sleep with somebody that don't respect you as a woman? Why would you sleep with a man? Why would you sleep with a woman that don't respect you as a man, as a father, as a king, or whatever you want to give the title to? Right? You wouldn't. You would have to be equally yoked, y'all. You would have to be equally yoked, equally giving and receiving. And when you give to each other equally, then Amen Ra gives what to both what? Their dreams, their wishes, their goals, their abundance. Ha ha! And it don't matter if one turn away and go this way, you still got what you got, and this person still got what they got. That's not taking from anything because you were already established before you came together. That's what high value is. Your establishment, your kingdom, your empire, already founded on a foundation full of wands. And it don't matter because you got yours and that person got theirs. Then you come together and you build something even stronger together. Oprah and Stedman. That's why it's called that in the goddamn cards for KemArts. Oprahology 101 and Stedmanology 101. Now do y'all get it? Are you just going to be out there willy-nilly sleeping with anything to get wet, to get laid? Huh? You don't need nobody to get wet and get laid because your ass already wet and you're already laid. So you don't need nobody to get you wet and laid. You already wet and laid in the inside. You already what? Wet and laced with body fluid on the inside. You already lubricated. You already lubricated with the life force. You already lubricated. What? That's why temperance sitting at the heart of this matter, because y'all ain't learned temperance. And I keep telling y'all that you're impatient to get a soulmate, to get a person, and y'all ain't even fixed yourself up right. You're not even dressed up right. And you want somebody to want you at your worst. And not even know what your best is even capable of. This just shows a person your capability, your capacity to build. And if you can build something independently yourself, whoa, power couple. I got the goosebumps. It is when you come together, it's going to be rock solid. Because if you can build something by yourself, imagine what you can build. When two or more are gathered together, what is in the midst? Y'all call it God. The empires will rise. The empires will rise. The nations will rise. But y'all effing wrong. You're effing wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're just doing it all wrong. Now you got to let the uneffery begin. Now the uneffery is beginning. Y'all got to undo all that freaking playing around, good for nothing. The real playing y'all was doing around. This playing here is what you're supposed to be doing. That freaking nonsense playing around y'all was doing is what got y'all ass where y'all at today. And this playing around where I'm at got my ass where I'm at today. Because I'm doing the right what? Playing around. I'm not out there wasting my God seed and energy. I'm reserving it for what? Building myself up. Harnessing my own inner chi. Let me break that down for those in the back that don't read very well. Audibly or visually, right? Visibly. Inner chi, which is our energy, right? The source, the spirit, right? Or whatever you want to call the divine, or you want to call it God, I would do that for y'all too. All right? Whatever your God is in all the religions, your inner chi, that's your inner life force that y'all are just throwing away by having one night stands, casual relationships, you know, in and out of different folks' beds. That's why you weak. That's why you ain't got no energy. to create nothing from. You don't have an inner sun. That's the solar plexus. You don't have no creativity to create nothing and regenerate nothing. Because you done gave it away. You done degenerated it. The libido, the sex drive is plummeting down. The thing don't rise no more. Even in the morning, it's supposed to be attention, erection, ejaculation, ready for service, reporting for duty. If you don't wake up in the morning with a hard on for your woman, it's something wrong with you. It's something wrong with you. Oh, it's something wrong with her. Because every man should say, oh, chin shot, reporting for duty. Let's get it on. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. But you shouldn't do it every morning, though. But I'm saying it should be standing erect every morning. Like the sunshine. Like the tallywhacker on that card. Right? Because that's a what? That's what it does. It's ready to what? Birth is what? Reality for the day. But even if you do it, you ain't supposed to release it until you're ready to, 12 steps to projection. 9 steps, right? 12 step, 9 to 12, right? Pi, 33 and a third. You don't release it until you get to the 9th level. Okay, we're going to go to school. Y'all better write. I know y'all writing this down. This is my emotional intelligence. Because if you take it, I'm going to sue your ass. So you better give me credit for it. All right. Well, shit. It's supposed to be 33 and a third. Right? It's 9 levels to a woman. You see that womb? You don't see this part right here because that's your pie. And you're supposed to start off right here. You're probably going to get an erection somewhere around up in here. Tim John! The tallywhacker went like, wait a minute. Oh, I got to project. I got to get ready for the day. Oh, let me fix this here. Like that. That's a little bit better. Kind of. Look like Pac-Man, don't it? Like Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man. That's where they get that shit from. Right? So this is your pie, but this is the 9th level of orgasm. Up here between 45 is 9. So if you can at least get to here, don't release yet though. But this is like, okay, we can look at this a couple ways. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9. I'm going to draw my little mini graph from the Tao book, Taoism, Dr. Stephen Chung. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. Right? I did the stairway. You want to climb to heaven? That's how the fuck you gonna go. That's the only way your ass gonna get there. All right? So you ain't seeing God, damn it, until you get there. All right? So now, 12 steps, right? 9, 12. Right here. Right? Day 1, you have the 12 steps of Alcohol Anonymous. the 12 steps of Kem Arts University program here for projecting. You got one night stand, and then if you want to do that, and 2 nights, and your husband and all that good, you know, whatever y'all doing, or the next time you do it, this might be 1 week, this might be 2 weeks. We can do this in days, we can do this in weeks, you know, but you ain't releasing, you building. You're building in space. Respect the space. 2 week, 1 week, 3 week, 1 day, 2 days, skip 3 days, go to 4th day, skip the next week, go to the 8th day. But it's 9 times, right? It's 12 steps in the program. But before you release that projection, because you got a boomerang, boom, to the noon, where the Most High Sun is. So you can come into what? Illumination. So you got to get her to the 9. You got to at least get a halfway point. So y'all can see some type of seed of that manifestation. But if you get her to the 9 levels, you're going to definitely see God, okay? You're going to see God in physical darkness is what y'all ass going to see, okay? But you get her to the 9 and boom, boom, she going to boomerang your ass to the 12. And you're going to close that 33 in the 3rd. And your Immaculate Conception and masterpiece is going to be, glory, hallelujah. All right? So you see what I'm saying? You can't be rushing no 5-minute brother, no 10-minute brother, no 15-minute brother, no 20-minute brother, no 25-minute brother, no 30-minute brother. And if you just foreplay all the way around to somewhere between here, then gotta cover your 15-minute brother ass. All right? But until you get to the goal, I'm gonna dig up the dirt when we come together on that one. Then we come together on this one, maybe the next month. We're gonna lay the pipes down. And after we pay the copper and the pipes down in the dirt that we done dug up, 3, we're going to pour that goddamn cement slab. After we pour the slab, we're going to just wait. We ain't going to touch each other for a few months, maybe, a month or something. We're going to be just marinating on these 3 cycles right here. We on the slab, so we got to let the slab set. The foundation has to be rock solid. Concrete jungle, baby. Concrete. Or dirt. Don't matter, whatever you want to build on. Now, when we get to the slab, we got the boards. So now we finna add the boards, the walls, the frame of what we're building, right? It's like building a house, a stable house, not one of hay. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Some of y'all houses are not even stable. That's why the tower moment go ka-ka-ka and burn that bitch up and blow it down. And so now after where was I at? The border, the frame, we start putting in the walls. We start filling in the space. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the timer going off. That's y'all proof right there. You better write this shit down and stop rushing. Stop rushing God. Stop rushing to see God, and you ain't seeing God because you ain't got no physical evidence of God. Now, back to what I was saying. Sex education. Spiritual sex education. All right? Kem Arts University. All right? So now, we on the walls. We got now you filling in the, what's it called? Sheet rock. Because that's the wall. So we got to fill in the boards, the frame with the sheetrock. Then when we get to the sheetrock, what come next? I ain't no carpenter, but I'm about to be one today, goddammit. I'm an architect, all right? So again, we got the sheetrock, and after we got the sheetrock, maybe the electricity with the sheet. Okay, we're going to do the sheetrock and electricity because they kind of go hand in hand. That's the wiring, okay? So we're doing the wiring right here at 6 o'clock. Wiring, the sheetrock. Then after the sheetrock, the bricks. Well, let me see. No, the plumbing. Okay. After sheetrock, the plugs, the floors. Let's do the inside. Let's decorate it now. Let's do the floors at 7. Let's do the toilets, the floors, the kitchen, right? We in the back, we in those little commodities, you know, the little amenities in there. Okay, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna just call it the floor and the fucking amenities, all right? The amenities, the kitchen, the toilet, the sink, the ceramic floor, wall, whatever, the cherry wood floor, whatever the inside of that motherfucker gonna look like, because you beautifying that motherfucker, right? You just like fixing that motherfucking home up like it's gonna be plush luxury, right? So you just building that damn everything around there, right? So now all of a sudden we got the, and the light fixture, so that come with the amenities. Everything amenity-wise is already in there with the flow, right? So now we get over here to number 8. And we on the bricks on the outside and the landscaping. So now we got the bricks and the landscaping. The little shrubs and the trees and the, you know, the landscape outside, the curb appeal. We got the curb appeal. So we got the curb appeal. At 8, your vision is set in infinity. Because that's the what? That's the hourglass. That's the horizon point. So, right? So that's that last little, you know, I be stroking, right? You know, projecting. So now that you done took this couple, whoever this couple is, or whoever y'all coupled with, this could have took you 5 years to build this together. This could have took you 2 years to build this together. This could have took you 1 year to build together, right? If y'all did it right. And you set your goals and your plans to vibrational match. Your projections to vibrational match of what y'all wanted for each other and what you wanted God to do for y'all. Right? Write that shit down, because I know y'all ain't used to this kind of shit right here. I already know you ain't there yet. All right? So now when you get to 9, when you get from 8 to 9, that's when you release the ejaculation. Because your steps are done. Everything is in divine order of what you was building. In other words, your goals were written down in space, in the mindset, right? Your goals were written down. So now, this is when y'all both want to come together under God, to see God together. Not one before the other up here and the other one ain't got there yet. You selfish motherfuckers. How can you rob God's house? That's robbing God's house. That's stealing from God. God ain't even done working yet. Right? God is incomplete. You got from 9 to 12 ain't even complete. So that means whatever y'all was building ain't going to be perfected. It's going to be towered eventually down the line. It's going to be toe up. It's going to be cracks in the foundation, shifting in the house, tearing up in the pipes, the roof leaking, the toilet jacked up. right? The paint peeling, the gutter stuffed, the curb appeal, you got weed and crabgrass. Not that pretty St. Augustine stuff from the country, right? So now when you get it right here and you release that ejaculation, you already got everything divinely orchestrated and mapped out on what that boomerang target is. To what? See God for yourself. See it in manifestation. See it in full illumination, physical matter. God in physical matter. Right? So that's why y'all kingdoms ain't nothing but hoods. Ain't nothing but ghettos. Cockroach festation. That's why ain't nothing you built is successful and completed. Because y'all don't follow the 12 steps to see a God or a nation rise. You're aborting the mission by bailing out first, by ejaculating first, and cheating God. Getting yours, hitting it and quitting it and gone to the next one. And you got all these incomplete kingdoms and nations without a father. And with broken women because they mad because they didn't get to see God and experience God for themselves. That's what you men have done. That's what y'all ass still doing. And I hope that motherfucker shrivel back up in your ass and turn into a pussy. Like the cowards y'all have been to women. Being self-righteous, chauvinistic, greedy savages hoeing in God's house, stealing from God. What belongs to God in the first place? That goddamn tallywhacker ought to never see the light of day again. That motherfucker is cursed. And it damn sure hell ought to be. When you done cheated God from centuries, aeons. So you tell me whose fault is it for not handling your business? Huh? Self-righteousness, the disobedience, the disrespect of the womb space. Whose fault is it? If you knew what your role and your duties were, and they were equally divided, nobody should have been cheated in the first place. But let me go back to what is equally divided so that y'all truly understand from this here moment. Equally divided means we see God together. And if I can't see God, your ass ain't gonna see God. That's the curse. And that's why you got all these broken men and broken women out here trying to get fixed. Trying to complete themselves because they're incomplete. Because your projection and what you were building is incomplete. Your pyramid system was incomplete. It's a scheme. It's a covert operation to destroy the womb, to destroy God. And as long as God got a piece missing, a piece of the puzzle missing, the ego will always rule. But when God cover and close the gap, the world will know God is a womb. Man. and not a half of a broken ass, lame dick ass man. Now, I say like your Bible say, how shall a man rob God? It didn't say how a woman rob God. It says, how shall a man rob God? Whose side is y'all on, really? Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? How can a planet that was symbolic of a planet, of a wound, and how can a wound, a planet thrive missing a piece of itself? So now that's where we come into this. Finding your missing piece of the puzzle. Each and every one of you. Nine of Pentacles, Oprahology, Stedmanology, Queenology, Kingology, Netaruology. However you want to call this shit. Right? Because now you're 99. Because now, oh, that got some scribble on it, didn't it? Because now y'all 99. And that's God. 9 pen and 9 pen. Now you're a complete being, in other words. Because that one is just like you closed it up, and that's the center. And that's the 13th sign. Because y'all doing it the right way now and not the wrong way with those twisted handicap projections. You're looking for your equal. You're looking for your vibrational match. Like Oprah and Stedman card right here. Nefertiti and Akhenaten. Your counterpart. Your divine reflection. Your divine twin. So we're not seeing God as a people of any nation with that disrespect of that last diagram that I got. That's why the disrespect is existing today to destroy the world. That's why the disrespect is destroying the world, because y'all haven't seen God. You don't know what God is. You don't know what God is. You ain't closing this right here. You ain't completing this circle. This is the womb. If this is earth, the earth ain't gonna know no peace with this part missing. It ain't gonna know it. God is love. So in order for it to be love, you gotta what? You gotta do. Close the gap, the mouth, and the legs. Because that's where the two gaps at. And you gotta go into the what? The heart and the mouth. You gotta go inside yourself to bring out that 9 of Pentacles. So you got to go into, and it's not saying go celibate or go, because I just showed you how to project and build a kingdom, but it's saying you got to close the gap. The gap is your mouth, the gap between your legs, so that the world would evolve, so that the world would flourish, right? So that's why some of y'all is doing the celibacy thing, because some were hoes. Somewhat spreading this motherfucker far and wide, loosey-goosey. Some of them were just out there, boy, wide open, like a tractor trailer. Right? So there's ownership both sides. There's ownership to be taken from both sides. Because even if you knew she was loosey-goosey as a man, you didn't turn her down. And even if you all knew as a woman they wasn't fit and undeserving, you didn't turn it down. So that's both parties' ownership right there. It ain't no one over the other, because that's like the mind, right? Let's finish this off. Dark side and light side, yin yang, right? He and she. So that's both sides of the brain. So there's a duty over here, and there's a role in the duty over here. So each of you two failed at your role and your duty for making this a green earth. Both of your sides failed. Both woman and man failed. Both woman and man aborted the mission. You failed. You failed each other. It ain't no it's the woman's fault. It ain't no it's just the man's fault. Get it through your head. You both failed. You got a feminine side and a masculine side. You both did it. It took two to lay down. And if you had the knowledge over the woman, you should have did something right about it. And if it was the woman that had the knowledge over the man, you should have been more, instead of abusing the power, you should have been more respectable of your power. So it is both sides' fault because of y'all abuse of the power that you held. All right. Oh, y'all didn't want that, did you, today, did you? You didn't want to hear that shit, huh? Because of that self-gratification nature y'all got. That animalistic nature your ass got. Hell and hell. Hell. Well. Well. Well, hello. So either y'all, the choices here that we had was either the hell or go to hell. Was either hell, salute, right? Hell, wave. Hell, hell. Or what? Burn in hell. Or to wave. To salute. Right? To greet. To greet. That's why half of y'all, that's why half of y'all asses can't stand to speak to the opposite sex today. You will look each other right in the motherfucking, be ha-ha sis and bro and this and that, all on this motherfucking thing right here. And the minute your ass walk your sorry ass out there, you go see the opposite person, the same nationality or the different nationality, you won't even look each other in the face and greet each other. And then you front on this motherfucker. And you won't even open your mouth out there in the real world to greet somebody else, but you on this joker faking. Perpetrating. Frauding. But you won't even look a person in the eye going in the store, going in the grocery store. Won't stop and smile. You turn away. But all on here, y'all got something to say. Mouth wide open. Legs wide open. Butt cheeks wide open. But you can't even speak to your own brother and sister of your own color when you walk out that damn house of yours. And you call yourself spiritual. And you call yourself holier than thou Christians. What came first? God or religion? God or man? What came first? What came first? The spirit or the body? What came first? The darkness or the light? The darkness came first. Your day don't start till 6 in the evening. That's the real time. This shit is illusion. You're still asleep and your ass don't even know it. You don't wake up until you lay in that bed and close your eyes. That's the real evening. But y'all spiritual. You think that's real. That's the illusion. That's the lie. Y'all can't even live a lie right. You don't even know how to live a lie right. Can't even do right within the lie itself. It said what? God created what? In the eve and the next day. Something like that. Wait a minute, let me get it right. On the first day created something. On the eve, usually around here, right? We're going to just name it 6. This night, because that's midnight, right? Shit. And that's noon. From 6 to 6. Did I do that right? That's Eve. Well, 12 and 12. Let me see. Oh, shit. Hold on. My mind trying to leave me. Hold on. Slow down, brain. Slow down. From 6 to 6. Oh, shit. Oh, my damn phone done went out again. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Let me put my phone back up. From 6 to 6, it said in the eve and back around was the first day. So 6 to 6, I better do it like this, because then that way we understand. So from 6 to 6, right? That's half. That's 12 and 12, 24. The whole 12 make 24, right? Because you got to go around the clock usually twice to get 12. 12 midnight, 12 noon. So from 12 to 12, or from 6 p.m. Okay, let me do it like this. From 6 p.m. to 6 a. Right? And then from 6 a back around to 6 p. That's 12, and that's 12 equal 24. Because I can't get the clock right now. So let me do it like that so y'all can understand. Let me go up here. 6p to 6a. And then 6a to 6p. Now that's the clock. me do it like that. My battery died, y'all, on TikTok. So now, that's the clock. Right? So this is 12 hours. And that's 12 hours. And that's 24 hours. So he said in the Bible, God created something, and the first something, and the next day made one day. But it started in Eve. And it ended in light. Right? So that means we plant in darkness and it manifests in the light. Right? Which is the sun out here. Yeah, thank you for coming over. My battery died. I forgot. I've been here running my mouth and forgot the battery. It was the second warning. Greetings, TikTok. So again, planted in Eve, which is the darkness, and manifested in the light. Right? 12 and 12 is 24. That's how we get to 24 hours. But your 24 hours don't start at your 9 or 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. That's the illusion. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. I'm going to say this again. It's flipped. That's the whole matrix deal, is to flip shit and F shit up. That's the capsize shit, send Earth off a rotation, off its axis, and send Earth swirling on in the goddamn space, lost as a goose. And that's how y'all women is. You fucking lost as a goddamn goose. Because you won't take time to learn your goddamn ass. And y'all sitting up in here running around like goddamn chicken heads. And you think that damn shit is cute. You think that shit is cute. This shit ain't cute. That's why Earth is off its axis now, off its rotation now. Because it's been tilted. You like bobblehead. The little thing that jump in the window that does this when you're driving. Off the axis, right? Off what? Center alignment. Y'all are off center alignment within yourself and life purpose. And that's what that's saying. That's all symbolism, what I'm talking. That's all spiritualism, what I'm talking. So you can get the analogy of what the flip actually is. The flip of the coin, the toss of the coin, the flip of the reversal, whatever you want to call the shit is, right? And that's what keeps the world tilted. Instead of keeping the world in alignment with the source, with the sun, with the Most High, we're all like this. So we're all off our axis. So it's like you take our vertebrae, and our vertebrae is off alignment. Our posture is off center alignment with the vertebrae and the brain. So picture the vertebrae and the brain being off alignment, like a person that has scoliosis, or that need to see exactly, elite, that need to see a chiropractor to shift our vibration back so our posture and everything is in center alignment. So think spiritual. This is spirituality. So we all got to be what? We all need back adjustments. We all need neck adjustments. We all need brain adjustments, emotional adjustments, right? We all got to make all these damn adjustments. See there? Another sign right there, the damn timer going off again. So we all got to make, you said, man, you open our eyes today. So we all got to make our adjustments, y'all, to our physical body. We have to get in alignment because we're all tilted off axis. My damn country is this retrograde axis. We all tilted off center alignment. And when we get in center alignment and get in our proper roles and duties, it ain't gonna be no pointing the damn finger. It's gonna be solidarity. It's gonna be solidarity. It's gonna be togetherness. It's gonna be unity, and not this your fault, his fault, her fault. Y'all did it. You did it. This did it. That did it. See how we're divided? Too busy pointing the damn finger and ain't getting no damn where. Because all we doing is pointing the damn finger. It's the women's fault. It's the men's fault. It's the women's fault. It's the men's fault. And that's what they want, because then we don't do this. Then we don't do this. Where is it at? Where's Oprah? Where's my little thing at? Did it fall somewhere? Hold on, let me find Stedman. I done threw him somewhere. Oh, here he is. Then we don't do this. If they keep, don't even want to, look at, they don't want me telling y'all this. They dropping my damn cards and shit, because they know this is power. They know this is power. This is knowledge. This is you understanding what all of this bull crap is about. They got y'all doing this, us doing this. Don't look, don't do this. But on here, y'all can fake it and shake it all damn day long. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Hello, grand rising. Doo-doos. Hey sis, hey bro, hey this, hey that. And then when you walk out the door, like I said, you can't look each other in the eye. You can't greet each other, because you faking. And so now when we point the finger at who did it and why, you can't be like this. You can't be the Nine of Pentacles. You can't build an empire. You can't build a nation, because y'all divided like this instead of empowered by this. You're divided by individuality and independence instead of you being a mighty fist and working together to build y'all empires together. So it's orchestrated very well. It's really orchestrated with all the nationalities. I'm not just talking about black people. I'm talking to my black people mainly, but I'm saying it's in other nationalities too. But I'm talking about them color folks. I'm talking about us blackins, okay? Us black ninjas, you know. I'm talking about us, because we doing this the most. We doing this the most. Other nationalities done pretty much got it. But these niggers, we ain't got it yet. So I'm talking to us niggers doing this number, showing out on the social media, pointing the finger. Your fault. No, it's your fault. It's men's fault. It's women's fault. It's, if y'all wasn't this, and y'all didn't wear this, and y'all didn't do this, and see, we divided. So we can't build our nation back until we get some solidarity in our ass. And stop pointing the finger, because I just told y'all it's both faults. And I just showed you why and how it's both people's fault. And that's why we can't see God. God. That's why we can't see God, because we too busy pointing the finger. You ain't building nothing. We're destroying it like this. We're destroying it being divided, and that ends odds with each other. We're destroying it. We're destroying our planet because we at odds instead of solidarity, instead of together, instead of unity. So it's both parties' fault, because that circle does not get completed when the men are out there women bashing, the women out there men bashing. It's both parties' fault. And it does not matter what your nationality or your color is. You have to fake with a sleeper, because or what they identify with, the truth cuts deep and they will hate you for it. And it's only coming from a place of love. You know what? And you got an option too to not deal with them. Let them deal with the sleepers. Let their ass stay asleep until they wake up one day. Let them be in their illusion. That's all you can do. Because you can't persuade them anyway. That's like being a Christian. You got to go out there and convert. What I got to convert for? What I got to go out there and force you to be something that you're not? Love is not about force. It's the most powerful force in the universe, but it's not about manipulating and making somebody do something where you take somebody's choice away. Everybody got a choice to wake up or they don't. Everybody got a choice to change their lifestyle. If they don't like what they've created, all they got to do is change and take the first step. And that's the step in the right direction to change. The result, get a different outcome. But you ain't going to get it pointing the finger, doing the same thing we've been doing for years and years and years, and we still ain't closed that gap in that circle. And I ain't just talking about the word. I'm not talking about so much the mouth and the legs. I use that because that's what they're using to destroy the world. It's sex. So that's why I use that analogy on that, spiritually speaking, because the woman goddamn big ass mouth, and then she opening her legs when she got the power to close her mouth and her motherfucking legs. That's one analogy. And also I'm talking about close the gap and pointing the fingers. Close the gaps in the hand of pointing, because when you point, you got three other ones pointing back at you when you point at other people. You got three right there curl back on you. So the blame ain't on the people we're pointing at. The blame is on us because we're not changing the direction of our projection or what we manifested or what we're thinking about. You got to change it. You can't do the same thing and expect a different outcome. You have to do something different to get a different result. Right? And you love my shirt? Oh, thank you. It was supposed to be April. It was Queens are born in April, but I had the guy change it to my birth date. I said, can you change that? I don't want that shirt, because a lot of people gonna walk around with that shirt. You know me, I gotta be different because I'm special. So I was like, can you put Mississippi on there? And he was like, yeah. So that's how this shirt was born. It's called creativity. So, because I was like, I don't want that. Everybody gonna be walking around with that shirt. I want something ain't nobody gonna be walking around with. So, but you see what I'm saying, y'all? We can't keep pointing the finger, because that's the division of all these social media platforms, is to cause division and not have you come together, whether it's with your own nationality, your own color folks, or whatever the justice that we need to come together for. That's what's not keeping us from coming together, is the pointing the finger. When I just showed you how we both have cheated God and how we both ain't really seen God. Y'all are worshiping a fake God, an illusion God, because you're not even giving the woman a chance, because y'all are stealing from the house of God. And that's why that circle is not closed. So the man is stealing by cheating the woman, and then the woman is stealing by opening her legs and her mouth to anybody that don't deserve it. So it's y'all fault. It's each party's fault. You're unsexually satisfied, and you're sexually deprived, and you're emotionally a wreck because you're not satisfied. And you have a longing and a need and a desire to see God, in which you're incapable of seeing God because you're not a Nine of Pentacles to see God in the first place. That means you're not privileged. That means you haven't earned it. You haven't earned the right to see God. You don't look at God, you just don't look up there and see God. What did it say? Don't look at me. When they was in the garden, what did they do? They shield themselves. I'm quoting y'all Bible. They shield themselves, right? Because they were like, oh, we can't look. God damn it, we can't look. We can't look. That's too holy. That's the holies of holies, right? Woo, woo, woo. Wait a minute. That's the holy grail. We can't look. That's that eclipse of that sun and that moon to form that one eye that y'all call God. But how can you see God when the sun and the moon ain't even eclipsing? It ain't even lining up equally. It's unequally yoked. So how can you see God with y'all being unequally yoked? It has to line up with God and do the eclipse so that y'all both see God. Now, who don't understand that? Because I tried to make it as layman term as I could. It hurt my head. It just hurt my head. Trying to get it there. So again, you got, but you get what I'm saying? So that's why you don't just sleep with anybody. That's why you don't lay down with anybody. And you got to know their mindset of what they think and how they feel, because they will ruin what you're manifesting. They will ruin what you're trying to create and build. Because you'll be sleeping with somebody that hate women, or you'll be sleeping, brothers will be sleeping with women that hate men. And that's exactly what's happening out there, because y'all's too busy pointing the damn fingers, and y'all too busy divided amongst y'allself. It says the house shall not stand divided amongst itself. Did it not say that? Is that not in the Bible some damn where? That's one of y'all damn quotes. I'm just quoting because I used to be a Christian, but I'm spiritual. It's something like that somewhere in that joker. I had to go out there and dig the joker out of the closet. But I remember some verses because I grew up in the church. So I do remember some of them damn verses. And I still can decode it to this day. That's what I'm doing. I'm decoding it right now in front of y'all. I ain't even got the goddamn book out. So your houses cannot stand, y'all, if there's no God in the house. Y'all house, let's go this way. Y'all house cannot stand if there's no God in the house. And the only way you get God is that got to be closed. That got to be a closed union to be God. That got to be unity to be God. You can't get it if y'all, if the woman and the man fighting at each other's throats. God ain't in that. There's division right there. The division of polka dots. So y'all can't see God, and y'all ain't gonna have no unity. Y'all gonna have that dysfunction is what y'all gonna have. That dysfunctional goddamn relationship full of trauma, wounds, trauma bonding, trauma wounds, trauma bonding, because y'all lacking God. That because you married, y'all, don't mean you that because you married don't mean you equally yoked, because we probably married folks before we even realized some of this shit, most of us. So we married the wrong person anyway. We married karmics right here. Karmics. Instead of soulmates. We married karmics instead of soulmates. Because we thought it was but no. God ain't in that. Pointing the finger, God ain't in that. Because the unity is you both are responsible. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you. The unity part comes because you both responsible. You both got roles and duties to carry. You got a set of duties to carry that's different from mine as a female, and a woman got different duties and roles that she carry as a female that's different from a man. And if you slacking on them roles and them duties, ain't no God up in that shit. That's a fucking dysfunctional house. That's a dysfunctional household. Call the shit what the fuck it is. We all come from some dysfunctional goddamn pieces of shit ass households and families. That all it is was a bunch of trauma. It was a bunch of trauma up in there because there was no God in there. It was no unity in there. It was no solidarity in there. So y'all got to heal yourself, heal the land by what? Coming into that Nine of Pentacles and that what? That vibrational match of the soulmate. Not the match of a goddamn lock lizard or of a sexual transmitted demonized man, phallic. Not that. That's the trauma bonding. You got to come in contact with the soulmate like the King and Queen of Pentacles, because that's building empire. That's building dynasties. That's raising nations. And that's why they were together with all them chaps they had. Akhenaten and Nefertiti was together with all them goddamn chillings. Right? Because they had unity. They didn't have solidarity. The black family is dysfunctional and other ones too, but namely the black people. I'm using that as a figure, you know, that ain't our color. But I'm just saying so they'll get it. So there's no God in that. There's no perfect black in that. There's no unity in that. That's destruction in that. And not only do you that, you destroy the kids. You destroy the children that y'all have because of that dysfunctional shit. See, I told you it was both of y'all ass fault. It's not just one person's fault. That's a bullshit lie of somebody that hate the opposite sex to think of something like that to say. You got a problem with the opposite sex. If you gonna say it's this person's fault or that man's fault or that woman's fault, you hate the opposite sex. You got issues with it. You come from a dysfunctional household where you didn't get no fucking love. And you got a vendetta to get out and project that on that opposite sex that you hate. So no, that's no God in that. When they on the same page like these two cards, then you see God. When those sun and the moon eclipse, then you see God. And that's the sun and the moon eclipse. And the sun and the moon eclipse, that's the moon. And that's the sun. And when the sun moves across the moon and the moon moves across the sun, or however it go, then you got the eclipse, right? Then you got what? Unity. Then you got God and unity and togetherness and solidarity, like this card here, Queen of Pen and Queen of Pentacle. Then you got one. Then you both got what? Equal. Y'all see each other as equal, not divided, but equal. Equally as important, equally as respectable. Exactly 360. Exactly. Then you see each other as 360. Then you've closed that gap. I got the goosebumps. Then you've sealed that gap. In what? In that relationship of man and woman. This is how y'all rise. This is how y'all raise a nation. This is how you respect your mates. This is not disrespect. This is respectable. This is how you be trustworthy. This is how you be honorable. This is how you choose. You evaluate and you observe which one is right for you, which one is in the same vibrational of what you're trying to manifest for your life. In the Nine of Pentacles, Queen Pen, or in the Nine of Pentacles, King Pen, is what you're capable of manifesting for yourself. And it's not about the money. That's not, see, we all want money and we all want a partner. But it's way beyond that. This is forever, infinity, and beyond. Right? Back to the source. So this is how you get in alignment with the right person. That is your true self-worth, spiritual self-worth. That is your true valuelessity, right? What you're capable of manifesting. That is in the unseen, but you bring it to the seen. That is in the intangible, that you bring into the tangible, which is this light. So now y'all ask yourself with this diagram and I've done today, are you ready for a soulmate, or do you got work to do on yourself? Are you ready for that type of relationship, a connection with the divine? Because that's what the divine represents, is this eclipse. So unless you're ready for this sacred union, to love and obey, to cherish in this complementary act, sacred energy. Are you ready to be monogamous, one God? Are you ready for holy matrimony? Are you ready to marry your moon to this sun? Your emotions to this what? Thought. And that's sacred holy matrimony. And that's the sacred O-R-E, holy with the W-L-I, matrimony. The trio. See that tree in there? Matrimony. That's the marriage. That's the marriage to the divine. We're not marrying each other. We're marrying each other. But we're marrying God. A ring represents he and she married to the source. And they got to do what that source say do. And one can't override the other. One can't boss the other around. They both come into submission to God. I got the goosebumps. To the creator, to the source. So they not belittling each other. They not calling each other out their name. They not trying to badger each other's self-esteem. They are uplifting each other to what? That source. Because they both want to see their dreams fulfilled. They both want to see their wishes fulfilled. So if you don't understand that submission is not I am your doormat. I am not here for you to tell me what to do. I take sole accountability for myself. And that partner gonna take sole accountability for themselves. And that partner is not gonna be a doormat. And you're not gonna be a doormat. But we both gonna submit to God. That's the true submission. To be in your energy that you came out here to be, which is man and woman. I come here to be a woman. I come here to be a feminine energy. I didn't come here to be in a man role. A man didn't come here to be in a woman's role. A man came here to be in a man's role. And when we out of roles, we get division. We get the pointing of the fingers. We get the abuse. We get the neglect. We get the ego. We get the separation. We get the pyramids torn down. The family's torn apart. We don't get to build nothing successful. We don't have no business together. And if we ain't got no business together, then we sure as hell don't need to sleep together. Because if we can't do no building or no business together, I don't want your ass near me. Because I ain't come here to get it wet. It's already goddamn wet down there. I came here to fucking build. Either we building or we bulldozing this shit. And I'm gonna build this shit over by my damn self. Now, and that's what some of us did, because we couldn't find nobody to build with, that we had to go out here and build by ourselves. And when we build by ourselves, then you got the whole goddamn world trying to take you down, because you possess enough power and intelligence to build by your damn self when there's nobody equally yoked to build with you. All because of ignorance and cognitive dissonance. So you forced to be both to be able to build. Not that you wanted to. It's because you had no other what? Choice. You had no other options. So you build. And when you become successful independently, now you got to try to find a vibrational match for that. Independency. That's where you get Oprah and Stedman. The independency, the individuality, the 10 of cups, the 9 of cups, the 9 of pentacles, the 10 of pentacles. Because they built their empires themselves. And whatever they collaborate together and build with together, that's their togetherness building on top of what they individually had going into the union. That way her happiness, Oprah's happiness, is not contingent on Stedmanology being happy. Because if Oprah ever want to leave and go somewhere else, she can go somewhere else. And then Stedmanology's happiness is not dependent upon Oprahology one-on-one happiness, because if Stedmanology decide to go somewhere else, guess what? Oprah gonna still have her happiness, gonna still have her pinnacle, and Stedmanology gonna still have his pinnacle. And then what will be divided will be what they build on together to complete the capstone on the pyramid. That's holy matrimony. That's holy matrimony. So y'all tell me, are y'all truly ready for holy matrimony? Or did y'all just jump the gun and go get married to the first mother joker that was incapable of building your dreams and wish fulfillment? And the majority of us did, because that's why we ain't got no empires and dynasties today. Because we rushed just to be married, instead of taking our time and making sure we was equally matched to the right person. But again, we wasn't taught right either. So that's not a lot of our faults, no. And you can't live with that regret either. So you go ahead and work on yourself. Another affirmation, right? So y'all go ahead and work on yourself and get yourself in that position. And then when that person come along, you're going to know who that person, your soulmate, is. And you're not going to be confused about it. you're going to know who it is. Who are you building something with that's very stable, very solid, it ain't a rush thing. I just showed y'all the building of the whole empire and the whole house in the 9 steps to get to the 12th step. Solid as a rock. Unity. To see God in physical darkness. To see what exposed, what y'all planted in darkness, come to what? Fruition in the light. Symbolism. Spirituality, right? Light and dark, yin yang. He principle, she principle. Is what roles you're playing. What part are you playing in the building of the nation? So you shouldn't just run out there and lay with any damn body. You got to control your urges, y'all. And the more you keep feeding into those urges, the more you gonna be out there ravaging and savaging those urges and feeding those urges until you get them under your control, until you get them in control. That animalistic nature, that barbaric nature, that savage nature. That's the ego. Until you can control the ego, you're going to go out there for the first thing smoking hot and get burnt. And then be mad at the rest of the men. And the men do the same thing. They go out there and they get burnt, and then they mad at every other woman. And every other woman didn't do what that woman did. Y'all just rushed. Didn't go nice and slow. Nice and easy. Didn't learn temperance was your best friend. Now you see why I tell you temperance is a Virgo? Is your best friend, your little redheaded sister? My little redheaded sister? Because you learn valuable lessons when you're waiting. Because you're waiting on yourself. Okay, let's get this straight about waiting. You're waiting on yourself to get prepared. You're not waiting on your soulmates, y'all, or your twin flames. You're waiting to get yourself prepared for sacred union with the divine. To experience God in the spiritual, in the physical plane, in physical darkness, in matter, because dark matter, dark energy. So that's what you're waiting to do. You're not waiting on the person to complete you, because nobody can complete you but you. I just showed you the missing pieces. Everybody, all of us got that. All of us got that. I'm not picking on one, I'm not picking on the other. All of us got that. That's why we're here in this dimension. To learn those lessons. That's why I tell y'all this is more than just tarot. Don't get so whoop-de-woo over finding your mate until you find yourself, y'all. Until you understand what a true marriage is. And it takes work, because didn't it take work for you to get there? It took work for y'all to get to a 9 of Pentacles, y'all out there. It took work for y'all to get to Queen Pen and King Pen. So it's going to take work to keep it. It's going to take work to keep that 9, that stability. It's going to take work to keep God, what, as the head. If this wasn't easy, this ain't going to be easy, but it should be easy when you get this. It's a little easier because y'all got respect for each other and you both are a prize. You're a prize in this one eye, that one's a prize in that eye. You're a prize in each other's own eye. And you're a prize in God's eye. 3 gold medals. That's 3 gold medals. You get a medal, you get a medal, and God get a medal for having what? Y'all too. I'm just trying to help y'all make the connection here to help y'all out Stop looking. Stop looking. And look in here first. And ask yourself, if you understand what I just explained to you, build onto it like y'all doing, like you did. When you said 360, that's triggering you to what? Think, oh, that's what that meant. That is 360. I have to come full circle. I have to close the right angle in my mind, right? Remember, I gave y'all the right angle. Wait a minute. This one's the short one. Look at the angle. I have to close the pie, the 9 to 12. I have to close the 9 to 12. And you see how that's sticking up right there? Connection to the divine. The connection to the divine. Because the third eye sits back up in there. In the middle. In that what? Look, in that what? Right there. In the middle. Back there in the middle. Back up in the middle. So do you understand? That's what y'all got to close the gap in the 360. In the mind. You got to close the gap in the mind that's open. You got to put the capstone back on. You got to put that capstone back on the pyramid. Let me show y'all. That's why some of our pyramids in ancient times too was incomplete. Other than being aborted, that's why they were incomplete. So if you build the capstone, and that's a pyramid, you got to put the capstone back on the pyramid. That's why so many pyramids were left incomplete with no capstone. That's the third eye. That's the all-seeing eye. You get it now? That's a capstone. And we all got to put that capstone back where it belongs. We all got to crown that jewel. We all got to crown that jewel, and those are diamonds, right? Diamonds usually made like a inverted what? An inverted pyramid. Diamonds are like an inverted pyramid. They come down usually into that point, and they either be oval on the top or they either be a square on the top. But down below it, it got the little point. Right? Is a diamond. A diamond ring. You see the difference? The diamond ring. And you got to put that capstone, which is that eye, which was right here inside there, back on the pyramid where it belongs. Well, you can't see it on that one. So, but you see what I'm saying? That's holy matrimony. That's holy matrimony. How's that holy matrimony? How's that holy matrimony, Kim? Oh, Lord. How's that holy matrimony, y'all? How's that holy matrimony? Try, matrix, and money. You see that holy matrimony right there? Word spelled matri, 3, the matrix, the trinity. 3 equals trinity equals what? Tree. And money, M-O-N-Y, money. So when you get the Holy Trinity up there and put it back the capstone, you will get the money. You'll get the abundance. You'll get the currency. You'll get whatever it is you're building, right? So what did I ask my question was before? How is this holy matrimony? Because look, when you put the capstone up there, y'all see this diamond ring. That's a funny looking ring. Hold on. This is supposed to be a diamond ring, y'all. That's a ring. That's a rock. That's a ring. Oh, I can't even spell. That's a ring. That's a wedding ring, right? Oh, a wedding ring. But you say, how is this holy matrimony with the pyramid? Because this right here is symbolic of fire. And this up here, this oval space, is considered water. It's considered what? The womb. That's why you got the Tekken. Wait a minute, let me get one that you can see. That's why you got the Tekken pointing up to the sky. Because that's the womb, is pointing up to the womb. That's water up there. This is fire down here. That's water up there. So the Tekken points up to the womb, to the sky. So that's the connection right there that you're not seeing. When you put the point back on the capstone, you're connecting to the divine, to the creator. And you get the ring. Now look at it again. That's fire. That's womb or water. Because that's symbolic of the circle of the sky. And that's earth. So this is where earth meets Jeb. This is where Newt meets Jeb. The Netarus, Newt meets Jeb at the point of no return. When they penetrate the womb. When man penetrates the womb, that's when he's going inside the womb to project his what? His vision into what? The womb. That's the sacred act. That's holy matrimony. That's the sacred marriage of mind equal emotion. That's the holy matrimony of ejaculation, right? Because the womb went into the sky. I mean, the fire went into the sky. The wand went into the Holy Grail, the chalice. Right? The chalice, right? Now let's go to tarot, since y'all want to teach a tarot class. Ace of Wands. That's why I told y'all that's the phallic symbol, and that's the cup. That's the womb. And it goes into the womb. And that's the matrimony. That's the holy matrimony. That's the marriage. When the what? When the thought is projected into the womb, water, which is your emotions of the feminine, the female, the feminine, and this is the masculine, masculine, the phallic symbol, and this is the yoni. The same thing of what I just drew with the pyramid, and this is the womb. So this is the what? The phallic symbol going into the womb, projecting their seed, their thought, right? Into what? Darkness of the womb, right? Because that's what you're doing. You're projecting the what? Into the thought. So that's what all of that holy matrimony is talking about. So that's why you got to be careful what you, who and what, when, where, why, who you lay down with. Because when you wake up, you got a bunch of demons on your ass. You got a bunch of hell coming for your ass. Because you got everybody that phallic went into, and everybody she done messed with on him, and everybody he done messed with riding on her. That's that extra baggage Badu was talking about. Drop them bags. Drop that karma. Drop them bags. Drop that all that crap you've been doing and whatever you've been doing. It can go so many ways with drop them bags. Bag lady. Bag lady. So that's the phallic and the yoni. That's the, okay. And that's what we say the sky is goddess Nut, Neteru. Goddess Nut. And we call that like that. That's the sky. And that's what we call earth, which is land, Jeb, in Kemetic, Jeb. And when those two come together, when earth meet sky, you see God. So until woman and man can come together and close that gap that they were missing within themselves, y'all ain't saw no motherfucking God. All y'all saw was a goddamn illusion and fairy tale and fantasy. That's all y'all ass been doing. Dreaming. Not woke, sleep. So until you can close the sky and the earth, the womb and the phallic, and interlock to form the Star of David, y'all ass ain't resurrecting. You ain't getting rebirth. You're getting death is what you're getting. And that's what the resurrection is truly about. That's your Merkaba. Powering up your Merkaba. Because that's your life source and your force. And if y'all don't, if you don't respect the life force and the force that embodies you, that lives within you, that's y'all individual fault. That you have no respect for God, and therefore you have no respect for anybody else, because you've let loose all your life force, and now you got nothing to power up your Merkaba, all because of your abuse of the sexual activity. Not being able to control your animal nature. And now you running from bed to bed, Fred to Frida, trying to figure out who the tight fit, who's the key, who's the fit. This one don't do it for me. This one don't do it for me. This one don't do it for me. And ain't nobody gonna do it for you, because you gotta do it for yourself. And that's why you got the toys. And that's why you're celibate. Because now you got to wash all that scribble scrabble in the brain, all that effery. You got to undo the fuckery now. That's why I said, let the unfuckery begin, like the memes say. Let the untwisting and the untying begin. Because with y'all abuse of power of sexual God energy from the source, y'all didn't do nothing but cause chaos in this world. And now y'all separating. Y'all trying to stop fucking now. Because y'all think to stop effing is going to make this shit somehow come back clear as a whistle. Because now you need clarity in your mind. Because of all that chaos y'all created. Now y'all sitting up here looking for clarity. Looking for Jesus to come. Want Jesus to return. On a cloud. You just want Jesus to pop up miraculously with all that shit up in there and clear that shit up. All that tangle what web we weave. All because y'all chose to abuse y'all sexual energy. Who made you do it? Who made y'all do it? Oh, Jesus? Jesus did it. Is you gonna blame it on Jesus now? Oh, you gonna blame it on Satan, the adversary, huh? You gonna blame it on Satan, on Saturn, huh? Who y'all gonna blame on it? When you the one did the act. I told y'all in the other thing the other day, your feet get your ass in trouble because you run to that mischief. You run to that one night stand. You run to this and you run to that woman house. You run to that man house. You do this, you do that. You go sleep, you go one night stand. You go sit at the bar. You go get picked up. You go prostitute on the corner. Whatever you do, you all in there, okay? And y'all wonder why you're running around here like Chicken Little with your head cut off and can't got no clarity. And you wonder why this is discombobulated and off rotation. That's abuse. Feminine energy was never to be abused. Feminine energy was to build the earth. Feminine energy wasn't to destroy the earth. It was the egos that destroyed the earth by abusing and manipulating feminine energy. That's what destroyed the planet. And both women and men have ego. So it ain't no more this. He is the altered ego. And she is the altered ego. They're both, you got feminine and masculine. She can be an altered ego of herself when she's in the masculine energy, but she is a feminine. He can be an altered ego suppressing the feminine energy within him and abusing the feminine energy in him. That makes him be an egotistical man, a betrayer of the mother. That makes her be a betrayer of the mother. So y'all both become a betrayer of the mother, which is symbolism of what? The consciousness, the intuition. Because now you're not following your intuition, you're following your own damn lower nature. So, who ready for a soulmate? Who out there that hear this ready for a soulmate now? Are you ready for holy matrimony? Are you ready to love that man or that woman like you love yourself? If you love yourself. Because the 9 of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles is I love myself. And I'm going to treat you as my equal. Let me go back and get them because some of y'all need damn pictures. You like you need a damn coloring book to goddamn understand some shit. So let me give you the coloring book. If you ready for it, then that's them treating each other as an equal. Not one above the other. Side by side, the king and the queen rules the empire. Side by side on the chessboard sits the king next to the queen and the queen next to the king as equal partnership, equal business partner, equal companions. It ain't no one gonna step over the other one, gonna walk over the other one, gonna tell the other one what to do. You can ask is what you can do. You can ask me to do something because I'm still my own person and I still have my own free will. So it's, baby, can you do this for me? Honey, can you fix me a plate? It ain't, get me some plate, woman. Get me something to eat, woman. Clean this house, woman. Take out the trash, boy. You don't never take out the trash. I'm sick of taking out the trash. See that difference? That's not an equal partnership. That's ego. There's roles and there's duties to both. When you're on the same vibration, there's respect there. There's a thing called common courtesy, but that ain't that damn common this day and time. Because y'all ass is all up in the street shaking a tail feather and twerking that you don't even know what a true relationship even is because you ain't never been shown one. Because we come from dysfunctional families. Trauma bonding. After trauma bonding. That's why you went sleeping around, y'all. That's why you went sleeping around at very young ages. To run from the trauma, the dysfunctional families y'all ass grew up in. So this is an equal partnership. We're going to be respectful we're going to be courteous to each other. We're going to love each other. We're going to earn each other respect. We're going to work for each other respect. That's the pinnacle. Earn, not give. We're going to earn. We're going to earn it. We're going to put in sacrifice and work for it. We're going to build a firm house and a firm foundation. And what we can't agree on to it, what we can't agree, we're going to take it to God as the principle, as the deciding denominator. God going to cover us. God gonna see that we both obey and we both be submissive to one each the other. I got the goosebumps. That's when you have a true holy matrimony, y'all. If you don't have that, you ain't got that. You got a karmic. You are in a karmic. If you ain't got that, you are in a karmic relationship. And ain't no God in that shit. That's division. That's Satan, hell, the adversary, the lesson teacher. That's what the fuck y'all is. You can realize the shit or not. That's exactly where y'all at. Now y'all go figure out that goddamn equation. Go figure out what you need to do this day to get it right. Go figure out if you ready to be somebody's wife or somebody's husband. Because you ain't sleeping around when you do it. You ain't creeping around. You ain't sleeping around. There's trust and fidelity in that unity. There ain't no cheating. And if you got to cheat, then you don't even need to go there with nobody. You don't even need to marry nobody if you want to cheat. You ain't got that shit to do. You ain't got to tie up somebody else. But see, that's that ego. Because every man need a home. Every man want a home to call its own. But then they want to be dogs out there in the street and bring their wife all that goddamn ease from out there from them goddamn hood rats. And then you expect her to treat you with respect, and you expect her to treat you like a king. But you ain't being a king, you being a fucking coward. See there? Another bell. Affirmation time. And you're supposed to be treating like equal. Romantic feelings are real and worth exploring. So they say. Whoa, who is this? Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking brings you romance. I'm going to give y'all a few of these. That was a long lesson. Romantic feelings are real and worth exploring. See how it's talking about y'all feelings? That's talking about y'all emotions. Honoring, obeying your emotions. Honoring and obeying your feelings. When something don't feel right, it ain't goddamn right. Healing family issues. Didn't I say dysfunctional families? Traumas, childhood traumas, neglect, abuse. Your love life benefits when you forgive your parents. Past life, you've known each other before. What is that coming out of there? Children may be affecting your love life, so y'all may have little children. There's a wedding right there. See, and we talking about holy matrimony. See how they side by side? They side by side, just like I said. Side by side. This situation involves marriage for somebody, in which we did figure that out for the most part. I'm in Ra. So look, where you going? Trying to get out of him. We got honeymoon. So there's definitely a honeymoon here. Enjoy the bliss holiday time together. So this is a beginning of a wedding, a relationship that's going to evolve into a marriage here. Or something new y'all are starting. You're going to be married to the project, married to the business, married whatever. All right. It is safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. And then this one is make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So that's one too. So again, this is the beginning, and we already saw wedding. What's this coming out of here? That was wedding on the top. Look at that. Wedding was on the top and it poked out at me. So this is definitely a honeymoon, the beginning of a wedding. It's a past life, it's soulmate. That's when you get the soulmate. Exactly what I just explained. That's why we saw the past life card. This is your soulmate. Because that's when you come into union and harmony and peace, when your soulmate, when y'all know how to treat each other respectfully. You don't submit to one to the other. You submit to God, to the oneness, to the greater, higher power that over y'all both, in which both he and she came. This is not badger to treat the woman like a doormat, and this is not step and run all over the man. Y'all go figure. Go figure what role you playing. Go figure what role you playing in your relationships. Because there has to be duality to get the totality. It has to be unity to bring forth the solidarity. You can't keep being divided and expect God to be in y'all house. Y'all gonna get Satan, God damn it. And we know that's a state of mind. That means you and your person you're with are going to be brought to the lower state. And that's why y'all run and cheat, because that you wasn't enough highness to sustain, so you fell, you descended on earth, Saturn, hell, because y'all were opposing forces, and y'all wasn't forces that were elevating together. You were opposing forces. One was opposite and one was turned like this, plus and minus. So y'all were opposing factors. So there was no elevation. You both didn't rise to see God together. So opposite attract to teach you the what? The lesson. The empath and the narcissist. And we're both. Just like we're all zodiacs, we're both. Just like we're all our soulmates, we're all of it. We're all our twin flames, we're all our soulmates. We're all of it. We're all of it till we're nothing. We're just fucking nothing. All this shit is just fucking nothing. Trying to make something out of nothing. That's all this shit is. And we doing a goddamn good job of it. We're doing a great job of it, right? No, we're not. Y'all ain't figured it out yet. So you either going to be in solidarity or you're going to be divided. So that's up for y'all to decide what y'all got at home. That's up for y'all to decide when you ready to truly, truly be engaged and married and truly, truly find your soulmate. Else you just out there still working on yourself, hopefully still working on yourself and not running the streets. Because when you don't have that holy matrimony and that union, that's why y'all be cheating. That's why y'all be undercover with shit. That's why y'all be lying and cheating. Robbing the house of God. That's why. Where my lighter at? I need to light this tea light. That's why. Y'all have no principle. Oh, Lord. That's why y'all don't have no principle. That's why you don't have no principle between y'all. That's why you don't have no principle between y'all. That would be the principle. Oh, Principle. The principle. That's why you don't have no principle. No balance between he and she. That's why. Working on myself, come from sleep, gym, can't have. So y'all get how important the unity is between a man and a woman, between your thought and your heart, your thought, your mind, and your heart. Because she is the heart and he is the mind, right? So he's the key, or she, they both keys. So it's like a lock and a fit, and then there's a little opening right there. Right? So there's a key. Well, that's an ugly key. Let me just, hold on a second. We'll just do it like this. We'll draw it like that, damn it. So there's a key and there's a heart. There's a key and there's a heart. Oh, I already put the heart there. So the key has to fit in the heart. So the man has to see himself in the woman's heart. He has to realize himself in the woman's heart. And the woman's heart, that key has to fit that woman's heart. So that's the whole vision right there. That's the whole vision. That's the whole vision. The holy or the holy vision. The whole vision. So that's the whole vision where the principle lie at. Where the principle, the law and principle of order and law. Ma'at, balance. Ma'at, Tahuti. Jehudi, Tahuti, the Netaruz. So that's perfect law and order. The woman is the law and the man is the enforcer of that law. So he is the enforcer. That's why you always say, go tell your daddy. Go tell your daddy. Mama, can I have go tell your daddy? Whatever daddy say, mama, they supposed to say, but your kids will try to play you against each other sometime. But the man is the enforcer of that law. That's ma'at. That's the hootie. That's thought. That's math. That thought brings math. That thought multiplies by what? Ma'at. We call it multiplication. Multiply. More than one. Right? Multiplying. X's, 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 X's. And it's a single thought. It's a single projection. Shoo! Into the female. Right? It's a single projection into the female. That and it multiplies itself. Because you give a woman something, she's supposed to multiply it. She's ma'at. She's math. That's the law of math. That's universal math. From the zero came the hero, the Heru, the Haru, and the Shiro. Y'all got to understand this stuff spiritually. Because if you understand it spiritually, you'll get it. When you try to leave out the spirit, you can't have God without a goddess. You can't have goddess without a god. You can't have lioness without a lion. Because the lion is in it, and the God is in it. So we've been operating without the feminine energy. And that's why the planet is jacked up the way the planet is jacked up. Because we've just hid and suppressed the feminine energy. And now y'all have to come into balance with the feminine energy within yourself to put things into proper perspective and clarity so you can understand, overstand, superstand, understand what y'all are processing, the information, the experience that y'all are having, that you can process your life experience, observe your life experience, and learn that lesson. And that's where spirituality gnosis comes from. That's where it's coming from, your life experience. Y'all observing your own observational glass, your own life through your own spectacle, through your own eye of Ra. All right? So do your homework and get your my forever. Ah! I have lived that, right? As above, so below, broke down perfectly for my understanding. Oh, thank you, Key. Thank you. My principles, that's right. That's right. Yep. So that's for all of us to do. It ain't no one person does it. It's just more people are a little bit more advanced at doing it. But it all serves your higher self. It all is levels, but it's just we're on different levels of it. But that's what we all have to do. Stop thinking you have to compete with somebody else. I'm explaining it in generalization term because this is what everybody has to do or need to do or should do, but some will, some won't. That's it. Some will and some won't. So then you go associate with those that do and those that will. And you leave the will nots over there. Tyler Perry had that show, Have and Have Nots, on the damn Hulu or whatever it was on. And I watched it and I was so intrigued by it. I was like, damn, what that about? So I had to go watch it and find out what it was about. I was like, oh, the have and have nots. And that's the division. That the individual, right? We're on individual levels, but it's one common goal that we're all here for, and that's your destiny. That's your getting in relation to your higher self, your God, your creator, attaching yourself back to that knowingness, that knownness. So that's where we're all trying to get to. It ain't she better than he better than her, this and that, and the competition. No, you need to worry about your own goddamn ass and get into your knownness. And the next person need to worry about their own damn ass and get into their knownness. Because you over here and the next person knownness ain't going to get you to your knownness. You get it? So why would you waste time when you could be over there on your knownness on a level? But you taking away from the level you should have been on because y'all over here in somebody else's knownness. Minding somebody else's business in somebody else's lane. So are you focused on your knownness? Are you focused on your life experiences? No, you being busybodies. You being competitive. You that's ego. So an ego competes with other people, not knowing you can't compete with other people. Because they're on different levels. And the only thing we're trying to get to is knownness, which is nothingness. Enforcer and protector of the law. That's right. So, I mean, y'all can think what y'all want to think. But And you don't have to take it. You can take it with a grain of salt. You can throw the whole goddamn however long hour I've been up here running my mouth, right? You can throw all that shit out the goddamn window. My observation, my intellectual property, my intelligence, my emotional intelligence, my observation of everybody. That's my observation. I'm sticking to it for now. It might change tomorrow, goddammit, but for today, this is what it is. It's what it is today, damn it. But that motherfucker can change tomorrow too. Because guess what? That's what knowledge does. That's what life experience does. It builds upon itself. So if you ain't building up on yourself, y'all, that's y'all fault. Now that fault is your fault. Because it would be my fault if I don't build upon myself. And I'm worried about what he doing. And I'm worried about what she doing. And I want what she got. That's your wastage of time. That's your sewage. That's your bullshit, right? That's your sewage of time. Your wastage of time. And ain't nobody wasting y'all time better than y'all wasting your own goddamn time in somebody else's shit. Why you want to play in my shit? You want to just, here. You want to play in my shit? Here. Because that's what y'all doing. Nasty asses. That's right. You want to play in somebody else's shit. That's how nasty and savage y'all are. You don't want to be in nobody else's lane. You want to be in somebody else's shit, playing in somebody else's shit. Go play in your own shit. They probably said, damn. You want to play in my, you know how many diseases that is in nursing? I'm going back to my nursing. In terminology in nursing, you know how nasty that shit is? You know how many diseases come from playing in other people's shit? Hepatitis A, B, and C comes from water, fecal matter, food, source, playing in people's shit, herpes, shit y'all ass can't get rid of. All for self-gratification. All for the ego. Because y'all have no control over your animalistic behavior in nature. And then y'all mad. This person gave me this person gave me that. You don't know who gave it to you because y'all ass been loosey-goosey and wide open. Like a tractor trailer. So how do you even know who gave it to you? Hell, you could have gave it to your own damn self being nasty. Huh? We know somebody gave it to you. But you don't know, y'all don't know which one gave it to you. Because you're nasty. You in other people's lane. Eating turds coupled with cheese. I can dress my little rat turds up real good that look like they glitter like gold, and y'all will run goddamn and go eat them. And don't even know you eat my shit. Because you're rats and rodents and you're fucking nasty. And all you looking and scurrying is to see what you can eat. Worse than them fucking pigs. Because y'all ass is greedy. And your mentality is greedy like a fucking pig. Therefore you fed rat turds covered in cheese. And that's what y'all get. And that's why y'all got the infestation that y'all ass got right now. Parasites and worms eating on your fucking brain. From being greedy. Wanting what somebody else got and worked for. Ain't even going to pick up your own, clean up your own pig pen and slop haul. They get to act and forget that they act and then and get it later. Yep. So why would you be in somebody else's pig pen? Unless you a pig yourself. And slop run together. Trust that. Slop run together. Don't them pigs run together? Slop run together, God damn it. Slop, messy, sloppy, run together. Sloppy, nasty, parasitic, runs together. You wonder why I run a girl out there cutting up. You ain't seen nothing yet. Give her about a month or two. Give her ass about a month or two. Watch what she do out there. Watch what she do with the filth of the earth. Watch what she do with the crustacean on this goddamn planet. You just watch. She gonna wash that shit away. Watch. No, don't go run take a bath right now. You still nasty. You still infested. Y'all done even forgot to wash your goddamn hands. Soon the mask stuff shit came off. I done watched y'all. Ain't washed no goddamn hands or nothing. Forgot all about the hand sanitizer. You can't be clean because you ain't clean. You can't be clean because you ain't clean in the inside. Do it just, this is how y'all treat God. Do it just enough to get what y'all want, and then y'all relapse like damn drug addicts. You go through the 12-step program, clean up for a couple of months, all to go relapse back in it. See you, Teresa. So that's the filth. Y'all run, I'm gonna do right. Oh, this little scare out here. Oh, I'm gonna wash my hand. Oh, wear your mask, wear your mask, wear your mask. Wash your goddamn ass and wash your hands. How about your ass do that? Talking about wear your mask. I'm more concerned what's coming out your ass. You worried about what's coming out somebody's mouth. Wait a minute. Oh, we gonna watch. Oh, yeah, wash your hands. Hit the hand sanitizer. Put your mask on, please, before you enter in. Put the mask on, please. And now they say, oh, you ain't gotta wear. Everybody go, and everybody stop washing their hands and their ass. And y'all go back to your own nasty ass self. That's how y'all treat God. God, if you give me this little bit, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I promise I'll get up every day and go to the gym, and I'll eat more fruit. If you do this for me, I'm gonna treat everybody right. And soon y'all ass get comfortable, y'all revert back to your old damn ways. That's y'all. As long as Rona was cutting loose, y'all was on y'all best ass behavior. Damn near every last culture was. Every last nationality was on their best behavior out of fear. Out of fear, you was about to go see your Savior and your ass wasn't clean already. And you was acting like you was fucking heroes out here. Damn super motherfucking heroes at that. Thinking you had the audacity to tell another human being what the fuck to do. If that motherfucker want to die, let that motherfucker die if he don't want to wear his mask. If he don't want to take the jab, let that motherfucker not take it. And if that motherfucker trusts Mother Nature, and Mother Nature check it out, then Mother Nature check it out. If Mother Nature keep you here and you ain't never had to put a mask or do a shot of that, good. Who are you is what I wants to know. To tell another human being what to do with their body. Who are y'all? Just out of fear, temporary, you want to get some holier than thou sacrilegiousness in your ass for a few months, a year and a half, and then all of a sudden we ain't gotta wear the mask. Everybody got enough shots. We got enough people to experiment on. So yeah, you don't want the mask can come off, and then all of a sudden y'all forgot and go back to not washing your hands or your ass. Not caring about life then. You care about life then, but now you don't care about life now. Do you see how sick and twisted y'all are? That y'all don't even care. You only care about it, life, when it was convenient to take your life away. When it was going to affect your life. Right? Now you don't even care. Now you don't even care. But for 25 years, I put my life on the line, taking care of every nationality out there. I put my life as a nurse on the line, being acceptable for y'all fucking filthiness and nastiness. I put my own life on the line. And y'all ass can't even wash your ass, nor wash your hands. And you only do it because you was afraid your ass was about to check out of this motherfucker. That's the only reason it got y'all to care about humanity. But you let police brutality and racism still run rampant in the midst of all this. And homelessness and everything else. But you can fix telling somebody to wear a mask, but y'all ass can't seem to fix that damn humanity problem out there. Because you know why? You don't see that humanity problem as affecting your own life, because it don't. For the moment. For the moment, that is. So you don't give a damn about that. Because it ain't affecting your household, but just wait. Oh, but just wait. Give it about 2 months. It's going to be ramped up in this motherfucker. Watch. It's going to be ramped up out there. Just wait. Kim, come with it. 100% masculine energy is destructive. Hell, they say feminine energy is destructive. Hell, which one is destructive? That's what I'm talking about. She the destroyer and the rebuilder. What is she then? Who's the destructive one? Who out the ego's destroying it, right? Ain't no woman running the goddamn world. That's all them backwards ass men want, submissiveness. And so y'all got submissiveness now. And y'all got a messed up world you can't even fix. You got a world you can't even fix. Mama always say, never send a man to do a woman's job. Did she not? She said, never send a man to do a woman's job. You gotta send a woman to clean up the fucking filth and the mess y'all ass made, because she the what? She the housekeeper. She the organized one. And then he's supposed to keep the order and the organization once it's set. He's supposed to enforce the order once the law has been set. Once the law has been laid down, he's supposed to enforce the law of the land, the universal law and order. Well, that was a goddamn great job y'all ass did out there, egos. Y'all did a great goddamn job. Got the planet in fucking chaos right now. Y'all did a great job. We got all this homelessness, all this brutality, all this crime. Oh God, y'all did a fantastic job. Y'all did a wonderful job, don't y'all think? Y'all did so well. For years. And you call yourself God. And look at the condition of the planet. And look at the condition of the woman. And look at the condition of the man. Y'all did a great job. Well done. Well done. And now y'all racing to fix it. Some of y'all still trying to destroy it. Some of y'all racing to try to refix it and try to get it back right. But y'all ain't got no help from your brotherhood. You ain't got no help from the sisterhood because y'all still divided, pointing fingers. Still divided, pointing guns and loaded weapons at each other. Still black on black crime. Sodomization. Welcome to Sodom and Gomorrah. Welcome to it. Because y'all created this hellhole playing in your shit. Y'all created this crustacean and fungus among us. Welcome to it. Now the people gonna perish for lack of knowledge and understanding. And now the people are perishing for lack of knowledge and understanding. And now the people are perishing because they're at dis-ease. Because they are a one big infectious ass disease. And now they're gonna perish because they done took God, the principle, out of everything. And now you got someone racing. Some will, some won't. To try to put the missing pieces back together to correct. But like I said, how can you do that if you ain't coming together? You can't do it unless you're coming together within yourself. Oh, but just wait. Wait for round 2. Wait for the second wave. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't have no idea. All we can do is leave it up to Mother Nature out there. It's like a hand toss, ain't it? What we gonna get, head or tails? Are we gonna get head or we gonna get tails? That's a good damn question, though. Is it heads up? Dark. Look at you see her bark? Is it heads up? I was about to say, is it heads up or tails up? And she barked at heads up. Look at her. She been cutting up this week in these videos. Choices. Y'all better better choose wisely while y'all running with them pigs y'all running with them slop folks, with them nasty ass folks y'all got running with your crowds and stuff. She was cutting. You see her, you hear her again when I said head. I'm about to say heads up or tails up, but she started barking at heads up. So to each his own, like you said, choices, right? Choices. We all got a choice. And either we gonna fix it, we gonna rebuild it, or we gonna finish destroying it. And everybody got a choice to make. You ain't got to like it. At this point, ain't nobody giving a fuck what the fuck y'all actually really like or don't the fuck like. I'm telling you, you either got a choice to rebuild it or this fucking shit is gone. It's gonna be out of there. It's gonna be toast. So that's everybody individual choice. Just like everybody wanted to go put the mask on and run around here and be all crazy in the head and be all frantic. This ain't that though. This ain't fear. This is rational. This is clarity. Y'all gotta think. You gotta think, what lesson are you learning from this experience? What lesson are we learning from this experience about each other? What lesson are you learning individually? And then what lesson are we learning collectively? I got the goosebumps. And that's what you got. The same, you were so respectful for mask. Okay, y'all were looking at each other then. Now you're like this. Who is that? Oh, I can't, who is that? Is that? It took y'all putting a mask on to get y'all to see eye to eye and make contact. Because like I said before, you would walk right past this little old black girl, be a brother or a sister or a mixed couple, one or the other, and you would not make eye contact with me. And you can be any other nationality. But the minute the mask came on, and that's all we got to see, and we don't know what that is, but we see what this is, now everybody want to be looking at each other to see if you got the mask on or not. And then be ready to open your damn mouth. Put a muzzle on it. Shut y'all up. By putting a muzzle on what? Your vibration. By putting a muzzle, closing up your airway in your throat chakra. Put a muzzle on. On the feminine energy? Oh. So we really want to shut the feminine energy down when that out there is jacked up. And y'all call that patriarch. Because ain't no woman running nothing over in this USA. But you want to muzzle. You know how you muzzle a dog? You want to mask the vibration. So the vibration don't go up there to the Most High Sun. So it don't reach the Most High. So you want to muzzle the Most High children so they can't have their voice chakra, crown chakra activated, because the voice won't what? Carry. The winds won't what? Carry it to the ethers where the Most High is. So the sound won't be activated. So your sun, your creativity, your passion won't be activated. So you won't awaken, muzzle the mule. Muzzle the feminine energy. Muzzle the man, the masculine energy. Muzzle them. We got to keep that ether contained. The veil is thin. The Lion's Gate. The Lion's Gate. The Lion's Gate. Right there, the Lion's Gate. The Stargate. The portal. Into y'all abundance, into y'all harvest, into y'all cornucopia, into y'all happily ever after, into y'all peace on earth, your paradise on earth. Y'all tripping. Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the one ego tripping. I guess I'm the one tripping. I'm gonna just say I'm tripping. I'm tripping, y'all. Don't pay me no fucking mind. I'm tripping. Don't even throw the shit out the window. I'm tripping. I'm ego tripping apparently. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say I'm ego tripping. See, I'm gonna admit I'm ego tripping. Do y'all even know when you're ego tripping? Do you even know when you're ego tripping? But maybe I'm wrong. But then I could be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe y'all need to tell me what this is. And I need to go back to the drawing board and come up with another equation. I'm just saying. Phone died, but you ain't tripping. Hey, mama son. I'm like, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the one tripping y'all up. Y'all check me. Somebody check me. Somebody check me. I'm just saying. Somebody help me make sense of it. I'm trying to help us make sense of it so we can make sense of it together. Check me if I'm check me. It's grandmasters out there. It's grandmasters out there. It's scholars. It's teachers out there. Check me if I'm tripping. That's all I want you to do is checkmate my ass. I want you to check me if I'm tripping. I invite your ass to check me if I'm tripping. Because ain't nobody checked me. You see what I'm saying? Because where is the problem at? Where is the solution at? If it ain't solidarity and unity, where is the solution at then? And why these egos ain't came up with the motherfucking solution? Why the egos ain't came up with the solution when you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is, but why you have yet to come up with the solution? Where is the solution? Where is it? So the planet could be better. Where's the solution? It ain't more death, it ain't more casualties, it ain't more wars, it ain't more, you know, it ain't more fighting, it ain't none of that. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's ego. That ain't it. It ain't abuse of power either. It ain't abuse of your sexual organs either. It ain't your self-gratification either. It ain't walking over woman, and it ain't walking over man either. Where's the solution at? That's what I want to know. Where the fucking solution at? My earring want to go back up in there. Get your butt out of there. All right, now. So where's the solution at? That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Now, how people gonna come to a solution when y'all going back on the very thing, the respect that y'all, the self-respect, the self-love, the self-worth, if that's universal love, where that's at? Where that's at? If universal love is the solution, where is that? Because I ain't seeing none of that shit. I'm still waiting on that shit. I keep checking. Where that universal love at? Where is that? Where is it at out there in the world? Where's the peace at in the world? Where's the reciprocity out there in the world? That's what I'm talking about, y'all. We can't be letting folks fool us. You can't be letting crowds and people you run with fool you either. This was a good lesson today. I'm looking for my, so I can light my incense. Where is it at? Where am I? You know, I don't know where my lighter done disappeared to. Well, I swear this stuff be getting up, growing legs and walking. Okay, I got it. But that's what I'm talking about, y'all. The government ain't found no solution. The people gotta find a solution. The government ain't gonna find no solution. They the ego, they gonna keep creating this problem. And those that's feeding the government, they gonna keep creating it. Nobody want that kind of heat. Yeah, the government gonna keep creating the problem because the people is the solution. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The people is the solution. You're the solution. We're the solution. That's all. We're the solution. If we don't get right, ain't nothing gonna get right. I'm trying to help us out. I'm trying to help us all out, shit. I'm trying to help my own damn self out. More than I'm trying to help y'all ass out. But we all in here collectively. So everybody got to help their own self out, though. That's the problem. Everybody got it. That's the solution, not the problem. Everybody got to help. Everybody got to help their own self out. That's why. And people don't want, the majority don't want to help their own self out. They want other people. They want to take what other people got instead of helping their own self out. They want to steal and kill and try to take what somebody else helping their own self out. Y'all want to try to come and take it like it fucking belong to you. It don't fucking belong to you. It don't belong to you. You got to help yourself out. You can't try to take what somebody else did to help themselves out. and you just want to try to take it. And it ain't really like that meme said that y'all want what the person got. You just don't want the person to get what they got. You just don't want it to be them. But that's what betrayers do. Found your purpose and coasting at warp speed. Nothingness. They just want to take what y'all got. What y'all work for. A spiritual awakening is some work, damn it. And now they want to take it from you. Your spiritual awakening, it took some work. Yeah, we got to do better. To be spiritually awakened, it took some work because it took shadow work. It took all of that. It took all of that inner work inside. So it took all of y'all getting y'all self together to do the work, to be able to perform the work on yourself, the inner work on yourself. And now they want to take it, put a mask on, put a muzzle on it. Don't help nobody else. Stay quiet. Hush your mouth. Put your mask on. Fear, fear, fear. Be afraid. Stay in the house because they don't want y'all waking up nobody anyway. Solution starts with me and everyone who wants it. And everyone who wants it. So, they didn't want y'all to wake up. That's the problem. That's the whole thing. They didn't want you to wake up. They wanted to keep you asleep so they can slip in and stay in the power that they're in, the position that they're in. All them egos out there. Starting wars and rumors of wars. Pestilence and famines and all that shit. Where am I going to put this at? I'm holding it. Let me put this right over here. There, I'm going to sit it up there. To control you. Yep. Yep, to control you. So, thank y'all. That's y'all. I think we calmed down now. Oh, I can't cross my legs in this little thing. But I guess we calmed down now. Calm down, Fred and Frida. Calm down. Calm down. Did I do all the cards? We did the pink. Oh, I didn't do the blue ones. I didn't do my moon ones. Let's see what this moon is about. So everybody better self-evaluate. Everybody that's this is timeless, so take what resonates. It don't matter. It don't matter if none of it resonate with you. It ain't gonna change shit. But everybody gotta reevaluate themselves and what they're doing. And this seed that you planting today, the seed that you planting today to better your building of your pyramid is what you need to be working on and focusing on. You don't need to be focusing on somebody else's pyramid. Let me say that again. You don't need to be focusing on somebody else's building of their pyramid. You need to take your ass and go build your own goddamn pyramid. You don't need to be worried about what somebody else building and how they decorating their house. You don't need to be, and I'm not talking about the physical body. See, that's that bullshit. That's the bullshit. That's why half of y'all ass ain't got a motherfucking thing today. Because you're concerned with this physical body. You ain't concerned with the pyramid body, putting the capstone right there. You just concerned with building this temporary fake ass house. You're not trying to build a pyramid for your family. You're not trying to build a perfect house for your family to stand and have stability. Y'all too busy dressing up. Y'all too busy wearing fucking costumes, motherfuckers. That's what you're doing. Putting on a costume every day instead of working on a business plan. Instead of working on building something for your children, your whatever, for whatever, whatever you call it. You're trying to just dress up in a costume. That costume ain't even gonna last past the time that it's allowed to last on this earth. But that pyramid will last for infinity, for forever and infinity and beyond. We ain't building no Mary Kay Foundation pyramid. That empire she got off the tollway in Dallas. I done rolled past that thing for 25 years. I said, what the hell? I need to meet that woman. Ooh, I need to know how the hell she did that. I need to meet that mindset right there. I wasn't worried about this body. I didn't waste my money on this body here. I was worried about that goddamn empire that heifer had. They got that name on the top of that goddamn building, on that 75, on that northbound, on that southbound side of that tollway in Dallas. And that empire, what a MLM we call it, multi-level marketing thing, she done, like, I want that mindset. When I say I want that empire, I want that mindset. See, it's a mindset to kingdom building and queen building. And you don't get it by just putting this shit on every day and glorifying this. Because this ain't the real glorification. That damn empire that woman built, that's glorification right there. That's glorification right there. That's a legacy right there. Me putting on makeup and dressing this up ain't no legacy. That ain't nothing. That's gonna go when I go in the dirt. That shit is gone and the clothes gonna be left. So what are you playing makeup for? What are you dressing up for when you ain't got a business? You dressing up with no business? Then you just going to work a 9 to 5 on the plantation. Right? Because either you dressing up to go to work for yourself or you dressing up to go to work for somebody else's dream. Time for the empire to strike forward. Don't look back. So you got to make up your mind, y'all, if you building for somebody else or are you building for yourself? And you got to start building for yourself and whoever else you care about. Not building for somebody else's dream, unless you just choose to. And that's okay. Some will, some won't. That's okay. You can choose to be wherever you want to be. Some of them build their selves up while they on somebody else's dream. Some people know how to work somebody else's dream and still build their damn dream. Kudos. Because you was double working it. But that's what we should have all been doing in the first place. While we was on there working and slaving for somebody else's dream, we should have been not putting ours on the back burner. We should have been putting ours on the front burner too, or equal. While you was on a 9 to 5, you should have been giving another 9 to 5 to your own dream once you got home. Instead of just, I'm tired. Give me my Cheetos, boy. Give me you couch potato. Give me, boy, go sit down. Go on in that room and play. I'm watching my Empire. I'm watching my Housewives of Atlanta. I'm watching my Fox News and MSNB Sports. That's y'all empire y'all built. The television. Y'all built that empire. Watching that ruckus on TV. That hoopla on TV. Instead of getting up, okay, babe, what business we finna start? We got to get off of these 9 and 5. What we need a game plan. How we gonna make this shit work so we both can be retired by 50? By 50. And we'll have another 40 to 50 to enjoy this kush we finna create. This empire called cushion, where you can sit back and enjoy the cushion that you confidently created for you and your family. That cushion, that comfortable, buying back your motherfucking time. But y'all think this is dress up and rehearsal in a play stage, and y'all playing with it. Watching Empire. Ooh, let me put the makeup on. Let me put the makeup on like she did. Like, what's her name? Taji P. Henson or somebody. Let me put my hair. Let me fix my hair like that. Let me get my eyelashes like that. But you ain't got a game plan to send Johnny to college, or your little girl to college. So, okay, what were you doing? So you can't get mad at nobody else if you didn't create nothing with your person you was with when you was with them, or whether you got somebody or not. Even if you single, you could have went on that little job, got home and worked 4 of them 5 or 9 hours on your own shit. That's called sacrificing for your time and what you want to achieve once you get older. And what you're doing is either you're on somebody's time and they're paying you, or a millionaire, billionaire would tell you that's how they bought back their time. They bought back their time by buying back their freedom to not go clock a 9 to 5 and live and support somebody else's dream. They went and bought their time back. But we're wasting time on other people's dreams and not on our own dreams. Not building what we want for our families and our loved ones. Not putting that hard work and that extra effort in. That extra 10% is all it takes. The extra 10%. That's all it takes. But we make up every excuse to watch Empire and Housewives and Love Island and Wheel of Fortune and all this other stuff, creating this illusion, this television on our screen, on our projector screen, on our eyes, all those moving images called movies, moving images called movies, right? So all we're doing is sitting there getting programmed by the program to not do nothing but be a part of the program and go to work 9 to 5 and be enslaved on the plantation and work for somebody else's dream other than our own. Because it's a movie. It's a moving screen. And it's what? It's brainwashing you. See the wash? See the wash of my hands? See the wash of my hands? It's a movie screen, but it's washing what? It's programming you. It's washing your mind. Erasing your memory of who you are, of yourself, and what you came here to do, your life purpose. So if you want to go be a goddamn couch potato, go to hell on and be go, please. I commend you. I'm happy for you being a couch potato. But don't you dare have the fucking audacity to try to take somebody else's dream when your motherfucking ass was a fucking couch potato. Looking at that bullshit on that goddamn screen. Netflix, Whoflix, Hulu, Tubaloo, whoever the hell the shit is. Roku or Huku, Cuckoo. Y'all don't have no right and the audacity to think you got a right. Because you didn't do the homework on yourself. You was glued to that lie, that fairy tale, because you wasn't even woke. Your ass is asleep. Or you faking like you sleep or playing like you woke. So you can't get mad at nobody else because they wasn't a goddamn lazy ass couch potato. And they put in the extra hours while they work to feed and fund their dream and give their energy and their time to their freedom that they've created, that they bought back their time. And you gotta still punch a clock. Well, whoop-de-fucking woo. Woe is me. Woe is me. That's nobody but y'all fault. That was your choice. And that was that other person's choice. That was the next self-made millionaire choice. That was the next self-made billionaire's choice. You can be self-made anything you choose to be. I am that I am. And for that time, y'all ass, it chose to be a lazy, no good for nothing. That was y'all choice. And a choice well formulated. Because you got exactly what y'all wanted. That's your I am that I am. You created yourself to be what you wanted to be for that time. Now, if you want another creation, it's an 888 Lionsgate today. And if y'all want another creation, guess what? You got to drop another deposit. You got to drop another seed. On what? Fertile ground. But all ground ain't fertile. All wounds ain't green. Because y'all forgot the lock lizards out there. The succubus. You forgot all them motherfuckers that it got that brown wound, that dead ass wound. And y'all been projecting in dead ass wombans. And now y'all ain't got nothing to bear forth, no fertility to bear forth a prosperous cornucopia, an empire. You ain't got nobody that's green. You got all these dead women out here and men. These soulless mother jokers. And now y'all running through the dead, the land of the dead, trying to find a green pasture. Trying to find a green one. Is anybody out here green? But y'all egos killed everything that had the potential to be green. You killed it. That's what y'all created. That's what y'all God ass created. Y'all did that. That's egos. That's egos destroying the planet from being green in the first place when it's green. And it's enough vegetation and green out there for everybody on the planet. But y'all made to think is what? It's not enough. You've made to think that it's not enough for any and everybody. Y'all made to think that way. And now the seeds are hard to find. Exactly, Kiara. Exactly. And the soil itself contaminated with all that crap up there they spraying. It's contaminated because it got to come down. It ain't going to stay up there. In 6 to 8 hours, it'll been done came down where you can even inhale it. So you think of all that pollution, them trails up there, they done spray. If you ain't in that house, when that cloud come down, it's right in your nostrils. And then whatever, ain't nobody there to get a good sniff. Sniff a crack. Crack in the air, baby, crack. Whoa, we all on crack. That's that crack in the air. And then the rest of it onto the soil. Onto the soil. Onto the soil that they trying to deposit y'all damn bodies as a goddamn tree. You can become a tree now. You don't need cremation. You can just become a living tree. What, for you motherfuckers to cut it down later? What the freak? You take a subdivision, a plot of land that got some gorgeous trees, and you go in there and you clean off the plot, the lot, all to plant another tree when the Joker had a tree, and a mature tree at that. So what kind of sense does that make? To build, you don't build around the grown trees, you level a whole subdivision and then build on it and then go plant a tree when there was trees already there. And now your house ain't got no shade. It ain't got nothing but pure sun and soaking up the electricity bill. Because you ain't got no mature tree to hover over your house to provide that shade, the coolness. Just straight foolishness. It's just straight foolishness. I don't know who thought of these laws. I guess man did. Because woman sure didn't think of this shit. Woman would never do no shit like this. Not one in their right mind, maybe in their other mind, yeah, but not in their righteous mind. So y'all out here running around chasing all these unrighteous men and women instead of you sitting there waiting for God to bring you the righteous man and woman. The one that's fertile, the one that y'all can mate together, match together, and create together, and build together in perfect harmony. Ebony and ivory, living in perfect harmony. Ebony, ivory. But you now they want to put your ass in a tree, make you a tree, take your composites and plant a tree for what? When there's land out there with a whole bunch of motherfucking trees. We ain't running out of tree. Y'all just snatching up all the damn land. Trying to make us think we running out of tree and air. We ain't running out of goddamn tree and air. Y'all ass is running out of time though. And you're already out of time. That's what you're running for. That's what you're afraid of. What you gonna plant? You ain't gonna let my family keep the goddamn tree. You're going to be like, oh, we need some mulch. We're going to have to cut this tree down. We're going to rebuild this road, and we're going to tear down this old apartment building and the trees with it, and we're going to resurrect a high rise. So then where my tree going to go? Where my tree going to go? After 25 years, where's it going? Maybe 10 if it get that old. Where's it going after 10 to 15, 25 years? Can you tell me that? Where my tree going to be? Where I'm going to be if you put me in a tree. I ain't no monkey. I ain't no monkey. I ain't come from no fucking monkey. I ain't climbing no tree. What's the tree for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Y'all call that giving back to Mother Nature? That's y'all way of giving back to Mother Nature? Is that y'all way of trying to fix this shit? Letting people become trees instead of cremating them and burying them? What's wrong with burying them? What's down there, y'all? Oh, they told y'all ass stop doing that? What the hell going on? I want to know what's going on. Where the cemeteries at? What's wrong with them? They done ran out of room? Oh, I get it. Oh, this is the assumption that something greater is coming, and you're going to need to be able to discard these bodies. And bearing these bodies, you can't put all that many bodies. Ain't that many cemeteries. Is it that many cemeteries around here? I don't know if it's that many cemeteries around here. Y'all might have to create some more. I don't know what they doing. I'm still trying to wrap my mind off of being a tree. I'm still trying to figure that part out, where that part come from. Who thought of that? Oh, let's just make them a tree. Then they can go plant, we can go plant them. But what we gonna do with the tree when you want to do something else with the land? What's gonna happen to the tree? Can somebody tell me what's gonna happen to the tree? Besides mulch? Besides get cut down at the root? Dug up and then did what? In somebody fire log in they fireplace? Is it gonna be log? Like what's the tree gonna be called? Because it can't be an oak tree, can't be an acorn tree, can't be a maple evergreen tree. What kind of tree is it gonna be called now? The human tree? What? The funeral tree? The grave tree? Well, like, what kind of tree is we gonna be called? Are we making a whole different species of a tree here or something? Are we experimenting? I'm trying to figure out where the tree part gonna come from. And how you gonna put me with the tree and grow a tree from it? Is it something gonna grow on that tree? A fruit? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out, y'all. I saw that and I was like, wait, what? On what planet? Hey now!
We're gonna kidnap you. We're gonna lunch.
Okay. Where you going? I ain't seen you in a minute, movie, boy.
I know. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute.
You work today? You wanna go lunch, brother?
He got a little bug.
You got what?
Bug. Did you text me?
Yes, I did. Multiple times.
Oh, you know, you gotta call him. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me go, y'all. Let me go see how these turtles of mine doing. These turtles. Oh, y'all got a card. Let me give y'all a card, then we gonna go. But y'all, that's some crazy stuff. Y'all gotta pay attention to what is happening around you. You need to be aware. You need to observe energy. That's called observation. This called observation. Is not called absorbing the energy. It's just observing what's around y'all, what's happening around yourself and out there and in here to see whatever they doing. Believe in the possible, blue moon. Thank you, Mason. How you doing? Let me give y'all 3 of these and I'm gonna go. Believe in the impossible. Dang, it came out. Blue moon, believe in the possible. That's what I'm saying, y'all. See? Spirit knows. Spirit knows. Oop, okay, there's 2. Be bold and make the first move, cardinal moon. And then look, Gemini popped out. Communication is key, new moon in Gemini. So y'all definitely got to activate that voice, that throat chakra. And look, the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn, that's work, business, and career. Y'all gonna have to speak up. You're gonna have to speak up in your business, your work, and your career. If they ain't paying you what you worth, then you know already what the plan need to be. The exit strategy. Damn it. The exit strategy. If they not paying y'all for what you worth, you got a choice. Come home, get to your business plan. Or You stay there on that plantation and you bust your butt for nothing. For somebody else's dream, and you never live your dream, and you never buy your time back.
I told him we kidnapped her.
So that's y'all choice. Or you speak up and get the money you all deserve, right? Else they can work their own motherfucking job. That's what they can do. They can work that own. They can go and employ all their children and everybody else in the family, and they can make their own shit dream work come into fruition. And y'all can go ahead and work y'all's with y'all family. How about that? How about that? They need to pay you your money, what you're worth. Because right now they're desperate. Don't let them think they ain't desperate, baby. People working, but people ain't in a hurry to go back to work right now either. So don't get it twisted. Oh, don't get it twisted. People ain't in a hurry to go back to work because they done had experience where buy back my time. They done had a moment to reflect. Wait a minute. This kind of feel like this is more natural. I ain't got to be nowhere. I ain't got to rush around. I ain't got to jump through hoops. I ain't got to bend over backwards. Take one for the team. Brown nose. Kiss ass. Act like I enjoy this motherfucking job. Right now, y'all, they need y'all more than y'all know. They need y'all more than y'all know. It said the doing nurses. Oh, yeah, they doing, that. You see where I'm at, don't you? Right here, self-employed entrepreneurship. There you go. Because they ain't doing me wrong. They done did me wrong for 25 years. I'm retired, okay? I'm retired. I'm working for me now. I'm nursing for the people now. I'm helping the people out holistically now. You know what I'm saying? So no, I feel sorry. They ain't working. I'm retired. I retired myself. I gave that nursing job back to society. Y'all can have that motherfucker. Because you was underpaying me any goddamn way. For the level of skill set I got, as you can see. And they've been sending me all kind of nursing shit. Pediatric nurse and this and that. No, I don't want your damn motherfucking job. I got my own work to do right here. Helping the people. Helping the people. I got my own goddamn nursing to do right here on my goddamn self. How about that? No, I don't want your job. Nope. I'll be a billionaire to come back on y'all job. A billionaire. Serious revaluation taking place. It is. Everybody reevaluate because they're not happy. And that's one thing this sitting down gets you to see if you're truly happy when you're working on yourself. Do I choose to go against what I feel in my heart? And that's the reevaluation that's happening. Y'all are going against your soul purpose, and y'all are tired of going against y'all soul purpose because you came here to live out your soul purpose. And your soul purpose, for most of y'all, is not on the plantation. It's not working and slaving for somebody else's dream. If you're going to work and slave, it's going to be for your own dream, your own benefit, your own benefactor, yourself. I'm free now and it feels good. Don't it, Mason? Mason said, I'm free now and it feels good. Because you done bought your time back. You done bought your time back. And that's a beautiful thing because now you can spend it with the people you love. You can do what you love. You can enjoy what you love every day. And you have that 10 of Pentacles and that 9 of Cups and that 10 of Cups. And that's what that shit is about. That's about your wish fulfillment and your dreams and you waking up happy, loving what you do every day. If you hating going to that job, you don't love that job. You don't love that job. I loved nursing when I was there. I hated the damn way they paid us, but I loved and enjoyed it when I did it. But no. I woke up like that meme said. Yeah. Some shit got to change and some people got to fucking go. And that's what I did. I changed some motherfucking people from around me and I changed and I threw out some shit that had to go. So y'all got to do the same thing. You got to wake up and say, some shit got to change And some people got to fucking go because that shit that you ain't changing and them people that ain't going, them the motherfuckers holding y'all ass back. You better pay attention to that meme. I'm trying to teach y'all something. I'm trying to point you somewhere back to yourself. I'm trying to point y'all back to yourself. You got to wake up and you got to change some shit and you got to get rid of some people in y'all life that's holding y'all back. I'm in Ra. I got this off of, oh, this is that Megatron. Did you see the picture on my page? Michael, did you see it? It's two-sided too, look. I can reverse it. I remade it. I did this morning. I put the bees on it. So it's the Megatron, 7 crystals, 7 chakras, EMF protector, like the shungite, protect you from the 5G and stuff, you know, that shit there. But I did this myself. I redid the bees on it. But it's reversible too. Off Amazon. It better be real. They say it's an organite. Protector. I got a shungite one coming too. I'm getting a shungite one too. Ain't that cute? That's the Merkaba. The Merkaba. Y'all don't see that Star of David right there? Look at the Star of David. Look. Do. You see that Star of David? Y'all didn't even see it, did you? How many of y'all didn't see it? Until I just pointed it out. You see that? I was just drawing that today. The fire and what? The water. That means balance. That's the Star of David, when you have balance of your feminine and masculine energy. So y'all got work to do if you ain't got that. You ain't got time to be in nobody else's business, in nobody else's mind, and in somebody else's lane, trying to be nosy. You know, you saw it. Megatron. Right? So thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let me give me a bite to eat because I ain't had nothing to eat all damn day. I've been sitting up here. I ain't even hungry. See, that's what you call running off your own energy source and your own fuel. I ain't even hungry. I'm just sitting up here getting it. Wired off this damn sun. Off this damn fuel. Off Amen Ra. You don't even need to eat, damn it. It's a man on TikTok didn't eat for 2 years. I told y'all we didn't need to eat. You need to run off your organic fuel is what you need to run off of. But you can't get that when you're a couch potato. You ain't even activated being a couch potato. Y'all got to be activated. Meta. M-E-T-A. M-E-T-A. Metatron. Metatron. M-E-T-A-T-R-O-N. Metatron. So, yeah. Oh, muchas gracias, Jesus. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. You know, it's female and male combined. Yep. Water and fire. The yin yang. Exactly. 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 You're going to love it. I'm getting one that has the symbol in it. The universal symbol in it. It's got one with a balance, yin yang. It's got one with an ankh. But I already wear ankh, so I didn't want another one. So I got the symbol coming with the shungite. And it's about this big, as y'all can see. So I saw you have crystals drops hanging. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I put the diamonds on the picture of, because I redid my ankh too. I just had this hanging up on the wall because I took it loose to do something with it or show somebody. And so now when I beaded this one, I went on ahead and put this one beaded. So now it fits on my head. So now it's on, I can wear either or. This is really for a man size. This is a large. Ah! Oh, pull my hair. That's really for a man size, but it fits around my head. So that's good because that one don't have the clasp on the back. This one has, I put the clasp is on the back of that one. So, but yeah. It don't cost that much. They kind of cheap, really. All right, let's go. I got to go, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Peace, love, and protection. Enjoy y'all Sunday. Happy Sunday. Put your deposits in this moon. Meditate. And plant your seeds in this Leo. And water them boogers every month until next year. And you should start to see it bloom and manifest. If some of it will manifest probably sooner, depending on how good y'all can stay focused on it. Okay? So I'll see y'all later, okay? Peace, love, and harmony. Peace, love, and protection. Thank you, moderator. Thank you for the donations and super chats, y'all. Take what resonates, of course. Leave the rest, because you don't have to believe nothing my ass see and say. Okay? You see and say what you want, what y'all see and say. What your life experience is. It ain't mine. So your life experience is yours, and mine is mine, and my observation is mine, and y'all's is y'all, and my intuition is mine, and y'all's is y'all. You know how this shit go. What's yours is yours, and what's mine is fucking mine. And I'ma mind my business, and y'all gonna mind y'all damn business. That's how we gonna fucking get along. Everybody gonna mind their motherfucking business. That's how the shit roll. Okay? That's how we correct it. So everybody just mind their goddamn business. How about that? And if you can collaborate and work and build together and build each other business up, and then work and do it. Then work and do it. But if you can't, then you need to, them the people you need to separate from. That's the ones you need to what? You need to wake up and some shit got to change and some people got to fucking go. So if nobody ain't willing to work with you, them the motherfuckers you better cut loose and let the fuck go. And I'm telling y'all what the fuck I know. Done got that t-shirt and done graduated.
You can't work with them, you can't have no divine unity. So,
that my son said, if you can't work with them, you can't have no divine unity. See, that's what I'm talking about. Them mine. I raised them damn mine. You see that sense? You see that intelligence?
She love you. She love y'all more than she love us, because she don't come eat. So she gotta go.
These are mine, okay? I'm just saying. There's God in the house, baby. Them Netaroos. You know, them ain't no busters, okay?
There's God in the house.
Them ain't no, They know how to treat a woman. You can trust that. I've been done. Where do you learn that from? You ain't learned that shit from me. What man you got that shit off of? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So thank y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll have tomorrow the weeklies out. Taurus, Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Gemini on my YouTube channel. So your weekly will be out tomorrow for y'all to review. No, that's not bi-weekly. I'm sorry, because I'm doing them bi-weekly, ain't I? I forgot. I forgot. All right. Thank y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy your day. Peace.